So, we come back to our three intrepid chucklefucks, recently having returned Sagittarius to the home of the sun god. We are given another hour. Or no, we took a long rest, correct?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because
and
of
a level
time
up.
shenanigans. There is no sign of your friend Parthen. Largely, things appear to have remained unchanged. You can even see people who haven't moved from their spot since last time you were here.
Shaggy's still eating, or
Norbert is still eating. There may or may not have been a meeting with Shaggy.
Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, his name's Norbert, and his dog's name is Luna.
green shirt, brown pants.
That's all. Lizzie said green shirt, brown pants. I'm like, was Shaggy there?
We could have gone with red shirt Shaggy back when they had Scrappy and no Fred or Velma.
I like Scrappy though.
You're not one for the character assassination that happened to him in the live action movie. Yeah.
That was a setup.
Yeah,
Fake
that was
news.
right.
That
Fake-
was a straight up character assassination.
Yeah.
Fake news, 100% set up.
I think it was James Gunn that personally beefed with Scrappy Doo and succeeded in ruining his image. So, you guys are given free reign for a few minutes now that you've returned Sagittarius. Do you simply go back to the ship? Or do you choose to poke about?
Pondering my orb.
All right, the orb is being pondered and attuned to.
I will take another golden apple.
Okay.
Go feed Zephyra.
All right. Go ahead and roll me charisma animal handling again.
17.
Okay. Zephyra has begun to warm up to you in the 10 hours that you have known them.
Delightful.
They're beginning to treat you more and more like, yeah, this is my buddy. They're actually leaning up against you every now and again and partially passing through you.
That would be a tongue twister,
Yeah.
to be fair.
This is the most I speak in a week right now, so I'm gonna fuck it up a few times, just so you all know. In that hour, I assume Blessica does her nails.
We're back on the ship, right? We have been back to the ship at some point, correct?
Yes.
You
Yes.
can be, yeah.
Yeah.
If you choose not to do anything in the realm
Would
of
I
the Sun
have-
God, then you go back to the ship.
Would I have access to my luggage this time? Because I know that there was like some discourse about that.
Yes. If you choose not to disembark and go into the Hall of the Sun God, you can just stay on the ship, go through your luggage, and do what you'd like.
Okay. I'd like to go to my second journal.
Okay.
And like pick it up and what? It's just a second journal, Andrew.
First we're hearing of
Yeah.
it.
And start like writing some stuff in there and kind of just denoting like the adventure so far and like the attitude of my friends.
Okay, so this is your logbook, not your God, please do this.
Yeah.
So, do we think the Death Note would count as a stand?
As
Yeah.
a stand?
Yes.
From JoJo.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
do you really
The sh-
have a god or a stand?
Is the Shikigami from
Blessica.
Death Note a stand?
Zawardo.
I don't know enough about JoJo for any of this.
You're dead.
I've never watched JoJo. I don't really intend to. I just know that some people are like, Death Note is technically a stand.
A Shikigami from Death Note would very much track with a stand
Alright.
from JoJo, for sure.
So, Blessica is your god, or your stand? That's the question you
I
have to
just
ask.
write into a book and it's basically the equivalent of a free message. So.
Ball as a stand. God damn it.
Ugh. Zawardo. Everybody's head explodes. Oops. My bad.
I've never like actually met the guy, so
Yep. It's probably for the best.
You probably wouldn't have your head.
So Blessica, the the Valley Girl cleric. Her god is the god of murder.
The life domain cleric's god is murder.
She was one of the healers at the internment camp that we were
Oh.
discussing earlier.
Yeah.
Thank you, Peyton.
You have to meet people where they're at. You have to heal them where they're at.
Should I do a clap? 36
God,
minutes
what
into
happened?
audio thing.
It's crazy.
Sorry. Thank you, Peyton. All right. So, assuming nobody has any more business or discussions they want to have, shortly Morgana goes around and collects you all. Like, all right, come on, we need to go.
I get up from doing the splits while pondering my orb.
You're just fully like. Are we talking horizontal or like front and
Scissor.
back? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Wasn't even on the ground. He grabbed 2 chairs.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, you were at like a deficit.
A full Van Damme squat. Yeah.
Yep. Mhm. Hey, you know that thing. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Happy about that.
All right. Well, Morgana walks up. Am I interrupting your orb dangling?
Pondering.
Yes.
No, I'm done.
Are you ready to depart?
Yes.
All right. Go wave goodbye to Sagittarius. He might cry a little bit if his new friends do not say goodbye. She'll then go find you and impart to you the same message.
One of those. I will go. Pleasant. Bye.
Hey, buddy, thanks. You see they've gone from sleepy to drunk in the hour that you were not watching them. Eventually, she will tell both of you as well. You can choose whether or not to go say goodbye to Sagittarius. She spends probably 15 minutes looking for you before going back to the ship and realizing that's where you were.
I will proudly ride Zephyra back up and give a full, egregious bow. My liege, it has been a pleasure bringing you back home.
Hey, oh, thank you myself. You see his forehead actually hits the table in front of him. Ow. Appreciate you.
We do accept tips.
I got in trouble, friend, for the last time I tried to do that on the table.
Oh, he's this child. Got it.
But I don't know. I got a few minutes.
Sure.
Okay. He will show you to a back room where you can choose to have your trip delayed by a few minutes.
I'm here for a good time, not for a long time. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Okay. I won't have you roll.
He definitely needs to roll.
Constitution.
Roll for
saving throw.
performance.
His exhaustion
Oh,
level.
no.
I was gonna say,
His
what-
name is Dom.
What is his exhaustion level at right now? Yep.
Oh no.
He gets on the bed
He got
and
an
falls asleep.
He got an OO, which is a natural 1. I have Uwu and OO on these dice.
Ooh, woo.
Yeah, Uwu is a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, he falls asleep.
That's fine. I
Yeah.
I fleece him for anything he may or may not have.
Okay. The toga-like robes that he is currently wearing appear to shimmer with some level of magic.
I can keep those.
The bedding on
Just
top
save
of his
Robin.
where he has fallen asleep appears to have some magical essence, as well as the carpet in his on his floor.
Oh, not on.
I will. You said the bedding on top
Yes.
and the carpet.
Yes.
I will. I don't know anything about arcane magics or anything like that, or even divine magic. So I'm going to grab the easiest thing to grab, which would be the bedding.
Okay.
Bundle that up, and then I will leave a memento because this is a trade, not me stealing.
Take his
Tell
magic
yourself that.
underwear, dude.
Hmm?
Take his magic underwear. They think that you just swapped underwear.
No, it's a toga, not an underwear. I just leave him naked.
Toga
That's
toga
really
is an
bad
underwear,
implications.
Yeah.
I got to think about my image here.
I mean,
So you're just gonna steal his sheets.
yeah. Leave him just totally fine asleep. I'm gonna take his bed.
Anyway, so I still have
Oh,
copper,
actually, you bring
copper
that
piping.
up. I do. I pick him up. I make sure he's in bed, tuck him in. I leave the sheets, realizing that he needs those to sleep.
It's
He has a
carpet.
comforter and some sheets, both of which are magical.
The walls might have copper piping.
Over
was-
there on his dresser,
Shit,
catalytic.
you're right.
Arcane
It's
copper
less me
piping,
trying to
too.
steal
Fuck.
something and more me trying to do a fey trade where I'm just like, yeah, I technically left something, so it's not stealing anymore.
Yep.
At this point in time, it doesn't seem in good spirits. So I just go,
Take the carpet.
this is kind of just sad. So I make sure he's on his side.
Okay.
Rub his back a little bit. I'll pump 5 points of lay on hands into him.
Just lets out a burp.
Yep. And then I'm just going to be like, sleep tight. And I'm just going to leave.
Okay.
Leaving everything.
All right. You don't get the magic carpet
Yep. I figured that's what it was.
or the sheets of gleaming.
Next time.
Yep.
Next time.
Perfect for you.
All right.
That would have been perfect for your little horse.
My horse flies.
Yeah, it could have been shiny.
Fuck!
You telling me you don't want a gleaming fucking horse?
Have you thought about the horse armor?
Sorry, you gotta.
This
pay,
horse is technically kind of armored already.
He has
You
that
gotta pay
conversation.
extra for horse armor. But all
on,
of you were eventually reconvened on the ship. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
on the way out, I'll just be like, somebody may want to see to your son Sagittarius there. I've used some curative magic, but he may asphyxiate.
So I was going to go and say goodbyes. How long did they take?
Probably about 10 minutes.
I look disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
What do you mean?
Well, listen. You have a very nice style of dress,
Mm.
and it sounds like you had a fun time, or it looks like it. Like you might want to do the hair.
It was no, sweetheart. No, it was disappointing actually.
Yeah, but like that's just kind of men, right? So that's your preference,
Man, you're
Men?
just getting more popular and popular, aren't you?
right?
I have no preference.
Oh. Got it. Well, is he awake?
No, he's asleep.
I'm just gonna pull out like the spa coupon and slide it under the door.
The Bale spa coupon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
I meant what
bathe
I
in
meant
the
what I
bath
said about
of
your fashion
ball.
sense, though. It's pretty
It's
good.
just
I
blood.
appreciate
I was gonna invite you to help me pick out my wardrobe because I think I need to ditch some of this luggage.
it. We can still do that.
Okay. Saturday.
Sure, if you'd like.
Okay. There is Saturday in this universe, right?
Now there is.
I believe we need to talk a little bit more about your internship program, though. I'm
Yeah. What do you want to know?
admittedly concerned. It seems as though that Jaceres is fairly learned in these types of things, and he seems to believe that your god is one of death, specifically murder. It concerns me.
I honestly don't know what the heck he was going on about. Like he was like spouting out some like facts, but I don't know where he sourced them because he also believes that like conjuration magic is real. So
I can do conjuration magic.
yeah, I was referring to like his plant friends and like the dream and like the how he thought that was like real nature. Yeah.
I understand your point.
So let me tell you about my intern experience, okay? So day one, they give you the headband, and
Correct.
then they give you like a whole bunch of books, and basically it's just studying like life magic, making sure that you understand like how to help people. They also like instill some values, in you, and they like try to make sure that you understand like what it is all about, you know? And like the first one is love, care, and respect. And that's why we take care of people. Anybody who comes across our doorstep, no matter what they've done, deserves a place of healing. And we make sure that they get fixed right up, and then we send them back out.
Do you have any of this literature on you?
I mean, I have like my my internship card if you want to see it.
I'd love to.
Can I
Actually,
hand you my internship card?
I look at it. What does it say? What does it look like?
It's gonna have like a little picture of me, and like in the background you'll see like some like kind of like orange, like fiery looking stuff, and then it's me holding like a little like it's almost like a mugshot, but it's like my practitioner license, and then you can see that there's like green flowers like going around it, and like I'm just a beam and smile. And then around the card there's like a heart, a skull, a heart, a skull kind of thing like going around.
Very XOXO.
Yeah.
I think we have a way to put this to rest actually quickly.
Oh.
Ilmater, we understand that we are on a bit of a time crunch, but for our working relationship to stay consistent and intact, we do have a question that you may be able to answer for us.
Ilmater? Is that what you said?
That's what you said last time. Or Ilmater,
I don't know who we're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
one of the sun gods. Amater.
Yeah.
Oh.
My
like,
bad.
like Amaterasu, the Japanese sun god.
Oh, there's a sun god called Ilmater, so I thought it was like potato.
That's pretty. We could have it that there was a cultural split at some point. Now there's
Sure.
Amater and Ilmater.
No, Amater's fine.
Yeah.
My apologies. I misunderstood. Amater.
Hamata.
You see that the sun god is currently staring up into what you perceive as nothing, but might be more to a deity. Turning down. Yes.
We need some clarification on one of your divine kin,
One of my colleagues.
if that's how you see them. Then yes. Ball.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ball.
Young Blessica's.
What are
Patron.
they about? There seems to be some conflicting information within the party.
How does a sun god perceive Ball?
They were my war brethren. Our time against the giants. They owed me a favor. Blessica is that favor.
Okay, that
They were very good at what they did. on
which
those fields.
was
Ensure there were less giants. Through a variety of inventive means.
I've killed
Sorry.
lots of giants.
I'm not very smart. Can
Yes.
you lay that out for me in layman's terms?
Ball would often take a variety of implements, some pointy, apply them to a giant until it was no longer a giant.
Can you define apply?
In much the same manner as you do that whip.
Right.
Yes.
Understood.
I mean,
Okay.
It makes sense that you need a giant needle for a giant, so in order to get the decisions.
Have you
Ball witnessed and cackled as Bahamut ripped Anam's braid from his head and gave it to you. After it, and then far into the future, I gave it to you. Thought it was funny.
I'm not disagreeing. We're thank you. I think that's what I needed. I appreciate your candor.
Yes. Thank you for bringing me back my child.
We'll get another one post haste.
At least one. It's good to hear. All right.
Got more than we thought we were gonna get.
Yep.
Start walking on the way out. Just be like, so, he's not wrong. For the record, Jaceres.
I don't know. That doesn't seem right. I think maybe he's just like has one of those like gruff exteriors.
Blessica's going full. I can fix him.
I can fix the god of murder. What's
wish
the
I
issue?
had major image so badly. Just to play the whole scene out of what Ball is like.
Mhm. Well, your god scares me.
I think that having a nice sense of like fear can really like make the faith stronger. So it's good that you fear him.
I would like to, with your permission, like Lizzie's permission, I'd like to roll an insight check on you
Absolutely.
to see if this is, are you that indoctrinated, or are you trying to pull the wool over my eyes at this point?
Lizzie, would you go ahead and roll persuasion or deception, depending on...
21.
19.
Okay. So, do you genuinely believe what you are telling our friend here, young Dom? Or are you just like, it's not that bad? Come on, guys.
Blessica Jones genuinely believes that Ball is a good person who has helped thousands of people, and
Killed
they've come
tens
to
of thousands more.
and they've always like send people who desperately need help to her, and she fixes them, and she can't think of why anybody would help so many different people of all kinds, especially giants recently.
Helping giants recently.
Well, recently in like, you know, like the vague sense, like there was a whole war, so.
It begins to click for Dom that you are 100% indoctrinated in this. And he's looking at you and he goes like, you're not a, in his head, he's just like, you're not a bad person. You don't know better. And he's like, well, this will be interesting to say the least. All right. I think you and I have quite a few discussions in the future, and I don't know if I'm equipped for them, but I'll try my best.
I think that's all that you really can do. And I hope that like we can have some discussions, and then I can help you realize that Ball is here for all of us.
I don't disagree with that part. I believe it's the intention.
So 10 minutes
Exactly.
on the ship.
I'll need. I think I need to go discuss with Jaceres.
Oh, okay, Saris.
Not like that.
Another
Oh.
discussion.
And I'm just, well, I'll meet you back on the ship.
Okay, just so you know, I have any preference too.
I will go over to Jaceres. For what it's worth, I spoke with Amador about Ball. Not because I didn't believe you, but I wanted to get all the information I could. You're correct.
Yes.
Blessica fully believes in the internship program. That was not malicious.
Oh, I understand that. That doesn't make me any less upset.
No, that's fair. That's fine. Yeah, we need to figure this out after all this. I already gave you my word, but I'm doubling down on it. I just wanted to share that with you.
I'm at a major conflict right now
I understand.
because I want to be nice. Trying to be nice. Sent my brother to a murder tribunal.
Well,
when she promised to send him somewhere else for me.
that's true. That was
That she, regardless of indoctrination or not, she did lie about that.
Yes.
100% lied.
That is a solid point. Mm-hmm.
So
yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to figure this out on the road, and I'm gonna start walking back towards the ship.
All right. You see Morgana looking increasingly impatient, waiting on the bow. You're done learning about each other and taking time to do the job that doesn't require you knowing things about each other?
I assumed I was already on the ship.
You're being good, thank you.
I think it's important to take life as it comes.
We'll stop taking Dom away as he comes.
That's
We have things to do.
Well,
That's also
that
exactly
was
what-
afterwards, for the record.
It's also exactly what Ball would say with different context.
Yep. Yes. Ball is one of my better clients. Are we going to have a problem?
See?
Are you done lecturing us? We're all here.
Yes, come on. And she will snap. The third raven will take their turn. Just so you can visualize it. On this ship that has no masts or oars, a small raven will fly up to the very front, pick up a small silver thread in its beak, and begin to fly. And the entire ship will lift and follow along after that raven. As you guys go off into the very increasingly familiar primordial sea, dark, you have a few minutes of discussion and time to talk amongst yourselves. But you know that it is not too long until you reach your next destination, wherever that might be.
I am ord pondering
Yes.
and as far away on the boat as I can be from.
Alright. So we're gonna go like that, actually, then. So we'll say that you have managed to go all the way down to the very prow of the ship.
Yep.
So you're as far away as possible.
Yep.
You're near the small raven that you can see is just as hard as it can.
I want to do. Is there something I could do for the small raven to help them?
You can certainly try.
Would casting
Maybe
freedom
don't
of
touch it.
movement on them help?
They slip through the rope bind and
Would that give them a little extra chutzpah?
Oh, I rolled an
You don't
low
know?
on that. And it just stops moving. You all get stuck in space.
balance could happen.
That's why there's
Oh,
two
no,
backup
no.
ravens.
I want to enlarge it.
Okay.
Cast enlarge on the raven.
Alright. You cast enlarge on this quote-unquote raven.
Yes.
The magic does not take the way you think it should. You watch as, instead of simply enlarging, it begins to mutate. It now has 4 wings, 2 heads, and a set of arms.
Huh.
It lets out kind of a as it is suddenly forced to be significantly larger than it was expecting to. Your magics are kind of, you expect it to take as it should to all living creatures. Begin to suspect this is not a regular living creature.
Yes. But does it
Who
look like
would've
it is
guessed
having
with
an
the regiment
easier
of oats
time
and
now?
pulling?
It takes, with its newly acquired arm, the string out of its beak. Yeah. You move at the same pace. It's using its 4 wings now. And it does not appear to be struggling.
Okay. Oh. That's good.
You see, as you turn around, you see Morgana just looking at you like,
I don't like to see creatures struggling. Sorry. Should have asked first.
so you understand that to not be a creature.
I do now.
Okay. Yes. We'll see if that has lasting consequences.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh. Well. That's fascinating.
Christ has served me long and faithfully. Not necessarily always for the best of pay or conditions. So,
Uh-huh.
but I do give them treats. So we'll see if it balances. We're arriving now. As suddenly all three of you are hit like a wall, the blast of cold, frigid air. Snowflakes just getting in your eyelashes and in your hair immediately. You feel some of it getting under your collar. It is miserably cold. You were expecting warm. It's not exactly what was described to you last session, but I changed my mind. Morgana was not there to hear Fire Giant, so
Fair enough.
she went to the next closest one.
Can't argue with that, sir.
The cold hits. I kind of look at her and just go, Just so you know, when we were out there dilly-dallying like you said, he'd asked us to go to the Fire Giants next, but sure.
That makes no sense. The Frost Giants are further west. They will kill the child before the Fire Giants.
I'm just passing it along. Get retconned.
Get wrecked.
Maybe the Fire Giants are cooking that child. Who knows?
That was his concern.
So, give you some warning as you guys are now careening through this mountainous, icy tundra in the middle of what appears to be a snowstorm. She's not speaking with any more effort or any additional projection, but you can hear her just as clearly as if she was right next to you. We are going to a forgotten dwarven fortress. It appears that the forces you will be dealing with today have done something to them at some point in the recent past. That is all we know.
You getting hot dropped or dropped off to the side, or
We'll
is
drop
that
you near the
up
entrance.
for us?
Does anybody need a coat?
ODST style.
Just get pushed.
I have a cloak of summer.
Is that gonna keep you warm?
Actually, yes.
Okay, and you got mittens, and you got like a face protector.
You will notice that Dom seems largely unaffected by the cold.
You see snowflakes hit and then steam off. Like,
My armor keeps me warm.
Okay, well, it looks like I'm the only one, and I'm gonna pull out my ball branded ski mask.
it looks like a skull. You look like Ghost from Call of Duty.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh my.
4-foot plate wearing
Except
skull mask.
Let's go save them.
No. We're going to the dwarven place and she has legendary dwarven armor on.
Mayhaps. So,
Love
Let's
that.
get him.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Danny, you, having spent weeks in this icy wasteland, you have finally tracked down your quarry. You stand at the gates of an abandoned dwarven fortress. Go ahead and describe to me your character, what they look like, and if you would like to improv a reason why they would be hunting frost giants specifically, feel free to do so. Or I can say they're doing this for X, Y, and Z reason.
Do the frost giants have anything of value?
Yes.
I'm actually okay.
And I will.
Can I explain my character quick? Did
Yes.
I say that?
I will ask everybody but Danny to quickly cover your ears, because there's something you will know very shortly, but I want her to know first. The frost giant kidnapped an adult dragon, so he has an adult dragon's horde.
Okay.
So there could be random shit in there that you would be interested in.
Yes, I'm going after the artifacts and such.
All right.
Wow, dude, that's crazy.
Yep.
I'm just mid-sized wood elf. Just a girl. I don't know, dude. Brown hair.
I'm just a teenager.
Whatever
So-
wood elves look like.
The token I grabbed for you. Where are we?
Wood elf baby, listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with you.
So this is the token I went with for you.
This is an Iron Maiden.
I
Okay.
understand.
Little
I
face.
got that one.
Yeah. Okay. That's me.
Yep. So I will put you by the entrance, all the way over here.
I'm sniffing.
All right. So this is where you are. If you would like to introduce your character,
Oh wait, shouldn't they meet me first?
you see descending behind you a ship being pulled by a monstrosity raven creature thing.
I'm gonna come back. It's gonna have legs, but not like.
It's gonna have
Bird.
6 legs.
Yeah, it's not gonna have bird legs. It's gonna have
Just wait till you guys meet her wrist. She's gonna have.
Oh my
four
gosh,
arms.
is this patient 0?
Okay. I'm like, holy fuck, and
Didn't realize it
I go.
created
I'm gonna go hide somewhere because I don't know what's happening.
Okay. Remind me of everybody's passive perceptions. If you could go ahead and roll me stealth with advantage.
1d5.
20.
Jessica, are you 15? Do I remember that right?
I think so. Passive perception is 15.
All right.
14.
This one's an 18.
That's probably gonna do it.
That's probably gonna be
Yep.
my passive, unless you have less than a +7.
should not.
Which you definitely shouldn't as a level 16 rogue.
How do I actually check that on here?
It's under
Steals.
Ability, skills.
Skills.
Okay, and then my stealth is plus 15.
Yeah.
So
So I've got
33.
33.
Okay. All right. So the two of you, for a second, think you see a figure in front of the entrance. But a single gust of wind drifts by carrying a good amount of snow, and they're not there anymore.
Must have
Danny,
been the wind.
I'm gonna move you up around the corner over here.
Yeah.
We will remember that you have a cool 33 for stealth.
Also, because it's snowing and I'm a wood elf, I get Mark of the Wild, so I can just hide wherever. Right?
If it's slightly obscured.
She doesn't even need cover. She can hide in the
Yep,
middle
she
of the
was
street.
just standing
it's
there.
snowing and it says even light snow I can hide.
We
wherever.
could just bump into her.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, quite literally.
Yep.
You're like, oh, this snowman's crazy. And just keep walking.
Man, the detail.
All right. So you hide and you watch as this ship almost comes down to touch the ground. You see it actually brushes the snow, leaving a mark before it levels out, comes to a full stop. And 3 intrepid trucklefucks disembark. If everybody could give a physical description of your characters for Danny's sake. Nose goes. That's as Lizzie.
So, Jessica Jones is a very, very small human, but wears dwarven plate and fits into it. And currently has a ski mask that's kind of like a skull looking on it to keep warm. But everything else about her seems very like, kind of like, upper middle class, like kind of vibe.
Upper middle class valley girl. Yeah, so Lizzie decided to play not a dwarf, but a human with dwarfism.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, we're gonna have her new friend.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well, dip
Oh,
damn there,
thank
Death
you.
Bacon. Thank you.
Heyo.
Bobbert just gifted 3 subs.
Bobbert!
Bob Airtoe.
We miss you, Bobbert.
Yes. Thank you. You nosed first, so I'm going to say slam.
That's me. Slam.
Be
Bless
blessed
you.
in the name of pasta.
Bless you. Jaharis is We look a lot alike. But we're not related in that way, kind of, really. Silent. Tall, blonde, elf, but has a little bit of a sheen glow to him. Blonde hair, pulled back, not extremely clean shaven. Looks like he takes very good care of his skin. Head to toe, golden dragon armor, and a big orb that's floating around my head that looks like a galaxy, and a staff that looks like a small tree.
I was gonna flavor that moon to look like, or that orb to look like the moon, so I'm glad you got to describing it first. So I didn't take that.
It's appreciated.
So just so you're aware, this is Blessica. This is Jaceres. Who's
Okay.
Sam.
Okay.
And Dom.
Yeah. Like Sam said, we look vaguely related, but I'm a little bit taller, a little bit broader. I instead of being pure gold in like skin tone like he is, I actually have a little bit of green in mine. My hair is like swept back, looks like it's normally in a helmet that I almost never wear because why would you cover up this beautiful face? I am cleanly shaved, and even my armor itself literally sparkles. And so as I step off, you'd see me next to what looks to be a whirlwind of a horse. Quite literally, it is a horse made of wind. And I have a whip on my side that seems much too long to be wielded effectively, that has like thick white cords of hair. And if you're hunting giants, you'd probably understand it to be some type of giant hair.
Okay. Guy named Dom with a whip and
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know
My
what the
very
whip's name
complicated
is?
name.
what?
The whip is named Chastity.
Was around somebody's waist when we found it.
Mm-hmm.
It was around somebody else's waist an hour ago.
One would have hoped, but sadly,
You fell asleep. What
he
the
fell
fuck?
asleep.
Didn't bag a god.
Didn't bag a star god. Damn it.
You didn't even let me roll for it.
Well, it's because you were.
Sorry, you got the uwu, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Your level 16 character is a bard. You were going to succeed. Okay.
So, these three walk up. They do not notice you. There is another cloaked, we're just going to say goth woman on the ship. Who just says, all right, come back with them or don't come back.
You know, she's getting like more aggressive with like the stakes.
It's almost like we're taking more time to do things than we should be.
We need to.
Sometimes.
I mean, what's the quickest way to like get through this then? Did we like
Get right back on the boat after we drop one off.
that's helpful for when we're done. So how about we like go, can we like locate somebody or find like a guide? Like what are we going off of here?
Frost Giant stole a star.
Right.
I would say we probably need to find the star first. I don't know.
Can we locate the star? Is like locate creature?
You have
Object?
locate creature, don't you?
I literally did that the last time we went looking for one, so yes, I can do that again.
Okay. Well, Mr. Attitude, did it work last time?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then it seems like maybe we should start there. So, on your accord, on your own time. So if you want to speed that up, like you were saying.
Man, you just home run every time you speak.
Well, thank you.
Wow. Incredible. God damn it, Lizzie. Yeah, Sam is having a hard time dealing with this character right now. I'm actually going to, before I do that, I will cast a detect magic just to get a bearing of what's going on around while we walk around and make sure that we are not in danger at the moment.
Sorry, it's the weird sniffle punctuation there. I know it probably wasn't intentional, but it was just like, so we are.
In a 10-foot radius around you, you do not see anything inherently magic. The snow. Faintly magic.
Snow is faintly magic.
Yes.
Can I let some of that fall into my hand
Yes.
and get a little bit of a read on that?
When it becomes water, it is no longer magic. With your level of magical potency and understanding, I would like you to go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Sure. That's what I was looking for. Alright, 26, 19 plus 7.
Okay. This snow and snowstorm is not entirely natural.
Do I know anything about this region previously?
Not of any particular note. You know that there are a few sparse dwarven settlements along this area, but there is no immense empire, mighty clan, noted Eladrin figures or fae of really any kind.
But I can kind of get the gist. It's not supposed to be this wintry here.
No, the fact that it was... You actually see, looking around, that under the eaves and the areas where snow wouldn't be able to pile up, because there's like 6 feet of snow kind of in front of some of these houses, it looks like this place was abandoned in a hurry, not necessarily too long ago.
Got it. Okay. Understandable. Well, it's definitely something going on at play here to make this as much of a tundra as it is. Alright, well.
With your perception, looking across the valley, snow is significantly lower in level. It is that localized.
Ah, so it's very much this settlement is...
Beginning to experience.
Yep.
Unnatural snow.
Does it look like it's been working its way out?
Not
Or is it
too
staying pretty localized without it really getting bigger?
I don't remember the AoE on
Like, is it 6 feet where I am, but 100 feet to my right, it's 3 feet, and 200 more feet, it's 1 foot, you know what I mean?
Just from the sheer elevation you have, you can see out for a few miles there's low-lying fog, thicker snow, but it does appear to have somewhat of an abrupt end to this area that is being affected.
I imagine this is what we're going to encounter every time we go after one of these children. There will be some type of effect on the landscape. Not that this is 2 in a row.
Oh.
That's our D&D crack right there.
Yep.
You have found it.
Sam always makes sure that there is candy here.
Then he gives the rest to Bronco.
I do. Bronco gets sour strips because I can't control myself.
Do you relay this information to us?
Yes, I was
Okay.
speaking out loud.
Cool. Love it. Well,
Danny, so you're aware you were hearing their entire conversation.
I intend to follow them.
All right.
I think it's probably best for us to scout. Start to get a lay of the land. Maybe we can see where they're congregating. I don't mind taking a bit of a fly.
I can't fly, but I can hold on.
Oh, I meant, and I point at Zephyra. I can't fly either, but they can.
How does Zephyr react to me?
Somewhat standoffish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think you could put in a good word for me?
Huddle up, huddle up. And I hands over Zephyra's head.
Okay.
Hey.
So kind
Real quick.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. I'm sure they probably smell like literal death. But, oddly enough, they heal quite a bit. And they even tried to help dispelling some of the magics that are connecting you to that other giant. So, I say, you don't have to like them. You have to just be nice.
Go and roll a persuasion check.
29.
Never mind. Doesn't need it.
See them kind of paw at the ground with a leg that is not visible. There's just something in the snow. And they give you a headbutt.
I lean into it.
And they walk over to you, lean into your face, and give you a little headbutt as well. Okay.
It's like Pegasus from Hercules.
Yeah.
Thank you. If I remember right, Myrmidons are large, so we should be able to fit 2 medium-sized creatures on it if we want.
You want to fit more?
My meridian.
Oh, they're medium.
I just pulled up. It is next to you.
Yep. All right. I'll look at you and be like, still only a 1-seater, unfortunately, unless we make it big.
Hey, Drusaris.
Yes.
Saw what you did to that other creature. I mean, it wasn't really a creature. It kind of got morphed. This one's actually a creature. Would you be able to enlarge it?
If you want me to locate something as well, no.
I thought that was what the like holding the snow and then looking. Was that not the locating?
No, that was getting our bearings first.
Oh. All right.
Trying to.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to buddy up.
Wonderful.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna pet Zephyra if Bill pronouns.
A being of primordial air currents
Non-binary.
tends to be
Horse,
beyond
horse, self.
gender.
Yeah.
Horse self.
I would be honored at a future date. Unfortunately, I think that you probably want him around. So. Alright, I'll give you an apple later. That's cool.
I'll give you an apple to give them.
Okay.
Don't want one of your apples. No murder no blood apples, please.
So I will describe kind of what you guys are looking at now that
Sure.
you've walked into this entrance area. This is a cave that was adapted and expanded. Some of these towers are stalagmites that were hollowed out with terraces built on them as they went up and turned into housing. There are 1 or 2 towers, I guess, that were stalagmites and stalactites that met with one another before they were hollowed out and turned into an immense spiraling staircase on the outside of what you assume to be some sort of an important building or home. The paths winding between these different earthwork features appear to have been dug out. So this place has less been added to as opposed to excavated and taken away from to be turned into this fortress. So as you're looking forward, you see this small path kind of winding between stalactites before you would just be barely able to make out a sudden drop. It leads to somewhere you do not know. So some of the flying, if you chose to go up and vertical, would only get you 60 feet before you hit the ceiling.
That's fine.
Just wanted to save that before we introduce 3-dimensional exploration flying around the place.
Cool. And we'll look over to Justeris. If you wish to cast your spell, then I can possibly get a lay of the land with Zephyra, and we can formulate a plan after that. Does that sound
Yep.
good to you?
Give me a moment and allow me to focus. And I will cast Locate Creature, looking for a similar sensation to the starry person that we found before.
All right, and that's 1,000 feet on locate creature.
Double check.
Or is that object?
1,000 feet.
All right, you do not sense them.
They're not here. At least not within the range of this spell.
Well, that's awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you were a frost giant, where would you hoard all the important things?
If I was a frost giant, what do I know about frost giants?
Go ahead and roll history.
Probably the center, personally.
The center
Wow.
of like the city.
Whatever fortifications they've made, yeah.
Do frost giants live in the ground?
That is a crispy 14.
14.
Not a whole lot there.
You don't know
That's in
much
character.
about frost giants. So, you know they're cold and big.
Speaking of, have we seen any like evidence of frost giants moving around?
No,
Any giant footprints?
no.
Mm-hmm.
My thought would be maybe the summit.
You want me to ask my god?
No.
Can I do investigation both for like, I don't know, like general, like either like traps or like evidence of like movement or something?
So, if you're looking for tracks and that kind of stuff, I would usually say survival, but I'll allow you to do investigation as you're looking for a bunch of specific shit. And you also have a passive investigation that is different from your passive perception. That should be a pretty high number for you.
It is. Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what your passive investigation is?
24.
24. All right.
It's pretty good.
So,
It's all right, I guess.
yeah.
Pretty good.
You have tracked not footprints to this place. They have been filled in with snow and covered up pretty quickly. You have seen broken branches, scraps of fabric, things that were not completely covered and consumed by the weather that eventually led you to this place. Inside of here, after you're finally kind of looking away from these 4 chuckle fucks doing whatever it is they're going to be doing, looking around, see some of the roofs of this place, the balconies and the staircases that are higher up above you have chunks missing, taken out, and notches cut into them like somebody swung something overhand and knocked down several of these structures. Kind of peeking around the corner, you can see evidence of giants up above, kind of where their upper bodies, shoulders, and weapons would be as they would walk through here. But on the ground itself, you do not see anything because it is actually somehow still snowing in here
Within a cavern.
within the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we're in a cavern right now, or are we out?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're in the cavern.
Okay, can
So
I
these towers that are next to you are actually like stalagmites.
I see.
Stalactites that grew down to each other.
can I climb up on this building and kind of take a look around or into it?
I will say for that, if you want to make me an acrobatics check with disadvantage or an athletics check.
While she's doing that, I'm going to peek my eyes around for any animals that may be scurrying about.
Okay. Go and roll perception.
I will continue concentrating on locate creature for the hour's duration.
Now I got a 2, but acrobatics is a proficient skill, and I have reliable talent, so
Yes,
that puts
you
me
do.
at 10.
Yep.
So 10 plus 10, 20.
20.
Fucking
Alright.
rogues.
You just barely managed to begin just running almost, stepping off of one small like post or pillar street lamp, flinging yourself up to the next step balcony, gracefully, almost slipping once or twice, manage to begin to climb this structure behind you. How high up are you going? I'd say it goes up about 60 feet before it hits the ceiling.
I want to go up to where I saw like where things were like broken.
Okay. Oh, I'm still on. Pick tokens up and shit. That's still not good. Okay, there we go. So, this structure right here is actually a staircase, destroyed before it is able to meet up with this lower section down here.
Probably switch to battle cam.
Battle cam, yes.
Yeah.
So we're not just
Pinging randomly.
look at that.
Yeah.
All right.
Ta-da!
So this is the map I've been discussing, and you have not been able to see, dearest audience. Hey, Gabe. So you managed to quickly, deftly, and still sneaking from these very perceptive individuals, wind your way up the stalagmite, and you are now perched on the still stable part of the staircase, while you look down to see this ruined section of staircase kind of below you. The rubble of it has actually been covered by snow, so it looks like a taller snowdrift. You guys haven't gone over and poked it, so you don't realize that's not just a big old pile of snow from outside.
I had 28 for my perception, by the way.
Okay. You notice a small flash of movement from the stalagmite to your left, as Danny manages to very sneakily fling their way up a frozen stalagmite up to the higher levels.
Is this something I can track as it's happening, or is it I just saw movement out of the corner of my eye?
Saw movement. That's no. Exactly.
So can I see the damage done?
Yes. So you can see that up here, especially, it's just a little bit below you now that you're on the staircase above where a lot of the damage took place. It would seem as though they fought their way in through this opening and then may have curved around to the left. From your vantage point, you can actually see down into this area. It is a completely frozen over dock cistern of some kind. There's what was once flowing water is now a sheet of ice. One or two small dinghies just kind of frozen over and stuck in place. And piles of cargo.
I have a question.
Yes,
Are we considered outside?
not currently.
Okay, odds or evens?
What?
Odds or even?
Even.
Whoa.
We are woe today,
Whoa, dude.
not wheel.
Whoa.
It's a feature that my class has. You'll find out later.
Okay.
It's good. It's good for the party.
Okay.
He can roll stuff ahead of time and then have effects happen later, depending on.
I can either add a d6 to somebody that I choose for their roll based on my reaction, or I can take a d6 away.
Okay.
Wheel is give, woe is take. So I got odd,
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh wow.
so I can take a d6 away from stuff that is within range of me.
So I can kind of like track probably the direction that they're going.
Yes. You can see the direction the giants went, and you can kind of assume they out loud said they were looking for giants. They're probably gonna go along that path.
Okay. I don't know if I've got.
For the record, I don't know if it's the weird localized weather in this cave. There's something moving around. I can't really put my eyes on it, but there's something.
So that might not have been a flash of the wind when we showed up. Might be something skulking about. You can reveal yourself if you are a friend. We are here to kill
Or-
giants and to save a God's child.
Unless you're a giant, in which case, like, none of that applies.
They
You don't need to be a
Non-binding.
friend to reveal yourself. I will fight you here and now.
Well, that sounds threatening.
I could just start blasting fireballs everywhere.
Do you maintain stealth from these people that are talking into the wind? They're all kind of looking around.
What's your name?
As they're talking, they don't appear to have clocked you specifically, but they think something's there.
Let me do some internal calculus here.
Okay.
Alright. Weigh the pros and cons.
Yeah, like one.
Carry the derivative.
I don't know if they're like actually what I'm looking for, but at the same time, they're like they seem kind of lost.
They're here to kill giants.
They're here to kill giants, and I would also like to kill a giant.
Good time.
And two of them are elves, and one of them is small.
Ooh, and I could also just go right back into hiding if I felt
Small one,
danger.
uppies.
You being a very sneaky person, just naturally, it's weird that one or two times they've kind of almost noticed you.
That is true, and the fact that they are calling this out now. I'm going to maintain probably 20-25 feet away from them,
Okay.
but I think I can jump down with second story work, right?
With your
Try.
climb speed? Oh yeah, you do have a climb speed.
Oh, did you take thief?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
That's one of the ones I like a lot, even though it's underutilized.
There's doing things with your bonus action, like the amount of utility that thief has is what I like. So
You also have the ability to use magic items regardless if they say
Yep.
dwarf only or not.
So, actually, I'm just gonna, I guess I'll call to them from the roof, because then I'll just be kind of more protected up there.
Mhm.
And I'll say, then let me introduce myself. I am, of course I show myself, right?
Yes.
I am Indiana Gnomes, the elf.
I'm gonna cast sending to you,
You guys
and I'm
are,
gonna say, is your name actually Indiana Gnomes?
Wait, can nobody else hear this?
It's in your brain.
And you can hear me?
You can reply.
Yes, my name is Indiana Gnomes, and I am an elf, and I was bullied for it.
you guys really are made for each other, aren't you? Oh boy.
I'm going to walk forward, and I'm going to say, Indiana, what are you here for? Why are you at the Frost Giants?
Well, I assume we have at least the same intermediate goal, which is killing the frost giant, and that's good enough for me.
Okay, all right. I like the way you're talking, but how do you feel about Star Children?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Dom, Druceris, what do you think?
They didn't hear any of that.
No, they did.
You can't have the conversation back and forth without her continuing to cast the spell over and over and over again.
Oh,
So the
okay.
clarifying question is Indiana Gnomes actually your name? And you saying yes it is and I was bullied for it? That was between the two of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
After that we can hear the
You
rest.
could continue
Got
to do
it.
that, but that would be a third level spell every time.
Yeah.
You're here to kill the giant?
Yes.
Can I call you Indy?
Sure.
Okay, you're good.
Ender!
I figured you might need help with the traps that they've laid and locating them as well.
Yeah.
And I might need help killing it.
Well, we're pretty good at negotiating, so.
I'm sorry, I'm still just wrapping my head around Indiana Gnomes.
Yes.
Why Indiana Gnomes?
That's just her name. And
I was asking that in character.
Oh,
Yeah.
Listen, it sounds like
Wait, what is-
I sent a message. It's a sensitive topic. maybe just like roll with it, you know, and like Indy's a good one.
I guess I should give you a little bit of my story. Family name is Gnomes, ironically, and I was bullied for it as a child, and so I spent a lot of my time delving in caves and looking for artifacts.
Wonderful.
So, are you one of them like cave elves now? Like, is that how it works?
Okay, this is just getting derogatory. Can we move on?
Can you point me in the direction you think the giant is? Because I'm currently concentrating on a spell to try and help me find where the Star Child is.
Well, based on I explain how I'm like tracking them via like the holes and stuff. Like it looks like the frost giants were coming through here and like breaking like holes into like the top of these buildings and such, and based on the trajectory, and I kind of like point them towards like the direction that they probably have gone.
Okay. So, you guys, now that this is being pointed out, you see that a lot of what has been covered up by snow and ice is in fact battle damage that happened on the second and third stories above you. And you can assume around you some of that rubble has been turned into snow drifts. And he appears to have a good handle on what direction they went in.
As long as you can point me in the right direction, I can ensure that we are on the right path. The frost giant should not be too far away from the giant.
Cool. You get that child.
We're not gonna kill it. We're saving
Oh.
it. We're the heroes.
You're saving it.
Yeah.
For
God.
For God.
Oh.
It's his kid. So,
This is our second one of the day.
We're kind of like, what do you call it?
Babysitters at this point.
No, I think it would be like more like repo men. You know, like we're going to
repossess
What
a
is that?
child.
repossess a child. Yeah.
That sounds like
That's just kidnapping.
Yeah,
Well-
but for the good guys. We're the good guys. We've always been for the good guys.
we're unkidnapping
Some
them.
of us are.
Jaceres was
I
raised
agree
so
with that
rich,
statement.
she doesn't even know the concept of a repo man.
Yeah. But what is that? Repossess something? Because they couldn't afford it? Not afford something you already have?
Are they getting repossessed by a ghost?
Is this demonic in nature?
Must study the text.
It must be that something Bale related.
This must be ball propaganda.
All right, shall we move?
Yes.
Show us the way.
I'll stay maybe 10, 15 feet in front of the party and just be like, how fast can I move while investigating?
While investigating, I'll say you move at half speed if you just want to be thorough and a little bit sneaky, perhaps.
I don't need to be sneaky anymore, I feel.
Gonna be kind of difficult with me around at the very least. Me and Blessica.
You guys are
Yeah.
not sneaky. So do you
Well,
jump down?
Do that passive action.
Dan?
Yeah, I'll jump down in front of them.
At will. Can I continuously be using produce flame to just basically carve a path through the snow for myself?
So I think produce flame is concentration, pass without a trace is concentration,
I think so.
and locate creatures.
I wasn't actually going to use pass without a trace. It was just...
Okay.
If produce flame is not concentration.
Even if you're holding it?
Nope.
Okay. Then yes, you certainly can.
Yep. Don't feel like flying yet, so I'm just gonna...
You manage to clear a small channel in front of you as you go. You're not fully melting everything, but you're kind of turning it into that crunchy, crispy snow.
Just making it so I don't have to wade through a bunch of snow, basically.
All right. So at the slower pace you are all taking, being led by your new friend, kind of walk your way up to this area. What's the marching order behind Danny?
I would assume.
Sorry, Indy.
I would assume that I'm close behind Indy because I'm concentrating on the spell to locate.
I'm gonna probably like be like right next to Indy because they look like somebody that I need to protect in a fight.
All right.
Go for a quick
I'll be on Zephyr in the back. That way I can easily just go straight forward if I need to above everybody.
So you're following up the rear.
Mhm.
I'm gonna set Zephyr off to the side because
He's-
it's assumed they're your overlapping tokens. So gonna have Danny roll.
It is just about 2 o'clock. Could break early if you want to.
Yeah, instead of giving you guys exposition, I'll have to give again. Say we'll take a nice little early break. We'll be back at 2:25 at the latest.
All right.
Alrighty. Break.
Kisses.
Do slang.
And
just
we're
driving me
back.
Crazy.
We were Shakespearean-ifying sticking out your gat for the Rizzler.
I don't even know what gyat is.
It means that dumpy.
Ah.
He's so old.
Why?
Why
How?
do people come up with new words constantly?
But how? How did that even
Called the
start?
human experience, Sam.
Yeah, it's
How did-
evolving language.
But how? Like what?
It started from Gyatdam.
Okay,
because
that's-
it was
see,
such-
This is what I
Yeah.
was.
Okay,
This is
get
what
into
I
the
wanted to know.
etymology. Let's
The
go.
etymology,
Yeah.
right?
This is what I wanted to know.
And then they just shortened it to Gyat because that's what they were talking about.
No, tell me about Skibbity.
Yeah, that one. No.
So that's a YouTube poop gif.
Do you know how many Skibbity Andrews I've been sent?
I know.
Too many.
When I saw in the Discord that there was an ongoing Skibbity Andrew meme, I was like, oh, that's the person who would hate that the most.
And I do.
Yeah.
Nope.
Out of anybody in our entire friend group, that was the person who would hate that by far the
Thank
most.
you for the lesson, Andrew, because that's exactly what I was actually looking for. Is I needed to understand how this was created.
The
Yeah.
etymology.
You needed the lore.
I did. Doesn't make me like it anymore.
At one
but-
point, Sabrina came up to me and said, if they called history classes lore classes, I bet people would be a lot more interested. I'm like, no, we would just hate the word lore.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know if they kind of use like YouTube video essays and they just like put on a YouTube video essay for 2 hours.
Yep.
Like I would sit through that fucking class.
I don't know. I'm the weird guy. I loved history. That was my best subject.
I like history. I deeply like history. It took me leaving public education to realize how much I just enjoyed learning across the board. Like, oh, this information is not being communicated in a manner as pleasing as a sandpaper dildo. I actually wanted.
It was the only
Partake.
class I consistently had an A in.
Just remembering dates and places and stuff.
Yep.
What happened when it happened.
U.S. history was the worst one though, for sure.
Yeah, I didn't like U.S. history.
Yeah. No.
McPherson.
Oh man, so I can't tell some of this on screen, but I had a friend go through and find the history book for the private school that I went to that was religious,
Oh my.
Yep.
and
If you have a link, please send it to me.
I don't have a link, but I had like them sending like me pictures of excerpts from it. It was like close to like 1,000 pages, and there was a paragraph about the civil rights movement.
Oh, okay. Which
Wait,
type
in
of
the
Just one paragraph.
which type of religious school was this?
This was like the like it was Adventist.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there was also like a Bible study which was graded and went into my grade point average, by the way.
Was this
Yep.
Catholic? Was this
This was
Adventist.
Adventist? Okay.
Seventh Day Adventist.
There's a paragraph for women's rights.
No, the civil.
no
rights.
civil rights.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
An entire paragraph.
There was
Oh.
there's probably nothing about women's rights.
Oh.
Yeah.
And to be fair, we did supply the Indians with so many things that they should be grateful for, according to that book.
Smallpox.
Yep.
No, that wasn't in there. Don't
That
worry
wasn't in
You
there.
didn't
Of course
that
not.
part.
We gave them blankets and then they.
I
complained
would.
about it.
I would love
It was,
to.
it was for children, so it was also illustrated.
I would, if you can ever hunt down a link for this, I would love to look through it.
Yeah.
It would be
Anyway,
very humorous.
that's all I'll say for now. We
Alright.
can move on safely.
Okay. And we're back. No.
If you're suffering over here.
Here, I have something that will help.
What? That looked very awful from this point of view.
I think he did both that. Read the sticker.
Takes bite.
I'm suffering.
How's that going to help him? What does it do?
It just helps people know that he's suffering.
Oh.
Andrew has a little bit of an ear problem.
Yes. So
Ian.
pour one out for your boy.
On your keyboard.
No.
Right on there.
No, on the floor of your kitchen. Do not clean it up.
I'm not gonna put this where he had it.
In my pocket.
Pour one out right in front of
Your
the bathroom
which
door.
pocket?
The prison pocket.
Yes, that's what I thought.
That's a wallet, sir.
Wallet? Oh no.
My
Right.
prison purse. Why do you
My
ask?
currency.
Oh, the prison pocket's a different thing.
So D&D, huh?
Okay. Now we're back. We just had our new friend take point, leading them through a abandoned dwarven fortress following the wreckage of a bunch of frost giants. Having gotten this close to what is a railing leading down to a dock, frozen river area.
No, we're good. We're on the same page now.
You're not. Keep your mind out of the gutter.
This close to a railing.
You're not that close to the boss yet. You do notice that there is actually a sizable indent in what snow has drifted down into this area. Just over the edge around here, but there is also continuing damage on the second and third floors going along this way. From that point, you would not be able to yet see this building, this area over here.
Is that indent interesting in any way? Is it like, would it pique my interest?
Like a thumb.
Or is it just like an indent where I'm like, eh?
Indent?
I thought you said there was an indent in the snow.
Yes, down here.
Yeah.
From this angle, you can't really see anything other than it is probably about 15 feet across, shallow, but there's definitely a kind of a bowl made in the snow.
I guess I'm just gonna go check that out quick and see what that is.
Okay. So you can jump down the railing ahead of you, or you can go over to these stairs.
I'll just jump down the railing.
Okay. So it's about 30 feet. You do have several places along the way, and you do have your second story work, so you all just watch as your new friend scans the area, notices something over the railing, pops up onto the railing, and steps off the railing.
Parkour.
At parkour.
So weird watching this from the other end.
Yep. You land without issue. I will see if I can successfully circle. No. I'm trying to remember how to draw shapes, but we might just not worry about that.
Yeah,
today.
boy off to the right.
There's a section on the left
Yeah.
tool hand bar
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
where there are
Yes.
things that you can do for like
Measurement.
drawing and stuff like that.
It's menacing.
Right about there.
Is that your Hans?
Okay. I'd like to investigate this
Oh,
area.
that is the area. That's Zephyra
Oh, that's the Hans.
that he's riding about on.
Okay. I'd like to investigate that divot.
All right. Let me reselect moving people around. You guys kind of go up to see. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
The Hans.
I got 10 plus.
That's what's for right there. It's Hans.
The hell is my investigation?
That is to a horse as a Cybertruck is to a car.
24.
Hans.
23 total?
24.
24. All right. As you begin to poke in, you actually realize that there's probably 3 feet of snow or so. So you begin to poke down below at the ground, and your foot meets a plate of metal. As you kind of poke around with your feet under this 3 feet of snow, you realize that there is a small wall of metal, circular and the same size as this divot. As you kind of poke up and around, you see that this small sheet of metal that you found with your foot comes to a very sharp point. And then another set of points, almost like a row of teeth around the circle. This is a very large bear trap, basically. It's 15 feet across.
Holy shit. Maybe it's for a giant?
One might say it's a giant-sized bear trap.
Yeah.
For giant bears.
Yeah.
Like me.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Don't take it just for
It's-
future reference. I think that
One might say they're just the bare necessities when it comes
you have
to
advantage
catching.
on perception and investigation made to detect the presence of secret doors and saving throws to make. Okay, so it's not on traps. Okay, never mind.
Secret doors specifically.
Secret doors specifically.
Good to know. Good to know.
You like that?
So you find an immense bear trap.
All right. Well, you know what? I say we leave this because it's probably too big for us. And if it.
What are you saying? You're all the way down there. Should I take the stairs?
Okay.
I'm just gonna float on down on Zephyra.
Going to continue carving the path through the snow. It's lighter.
Well, are you going like to the stairs?
Oh, we have to go to.
We're
I'll
either
just-
going to jump 30 feet down, or we have to go to the stairs.
Well, I'm gonna come back up and report.
I want
what
to be a little
saw.
shit so bad right now.
Faced up.
Yeah. I'm gonna misty step down there.
You actually?
Do you?
Yes. I have
Well-
a free misty step.
But, okay.
So
I don't know
you-
why we're doing.
So you now have Dom and Juceris next to you, down there, while Blessica is still up 30 feet on the balcony.
I warn them. I say this is a giant, literally giant, bear trap. Do not step in this area. Don't move any far forward.
I think
Gonna grab Blessica with my whip.
Can I look across
the
and
range of your
see?
whip?
15, but I'm in the air, so I can just float up 15 and then drag her over and then drop her.
All right, Blessica, do you choose to fight being wrapped up in chastity?
Am I going to take damage?
No.
No.
All right. So, I need to look up an air element. Would you look up an air my meridian stats?
I got him. Yeah.
Okay. Would you have him roll a strength save?
Sure.
Just to see how controlled the descent is. Is that a Colby crit? 5 total?
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay.
a 1 plus 5.
Big
Or
crit.
1 plus 4, sorry.
That is a Colby crit. Okay. Yeah. So Blessica, you are wrapped up in the braid of an am, picked up off the ground, and immediately swung like a pendulum into the ice river.
Oh, no!
I thought you were gonna say the bear trap.
So did I. I was so scared when he said pendulum.
Well, the bear trap would definitely not work on
How
her.
deep is the river?
It is frozen over. However, I'm gonna need you to ask me. I'm gonna need you to make me a dex saving throw.
How heavy are you? How heavy is your armor?
That's what the ice is rolling to see.
Yep.
You said dex save?
Yes.
Row Spadudios.
11.
11. Okay. So you impact on the ice kind of hard. You take
I feel so bad. This was not intentional.
Could have just took the
11
stairs.
points of bludgeoning damage from falling. and the ice takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage from you falling on it. You see spider webbing out around you, suddenly deep fissures and cracks into the ice, and directly below you, where it is the most cracked and at its lowest, you can feel just a little bit of wet seeping through your armor.
Oh no.
Very cold.
Stop.
I can.
Can I go grab her and use like dexterity or like acrobatics or something?
It would be strength, but you
It would
can
be
go assist
strength.
her.
You are stepping on the already cracked ice, though.
I was
She
hoping to
is
use some sort of like light
Next to the bank,
Yep.
it is 5 feet down. So if Blessica was standing, you could more easily reach her. But
I also have faced up, and I have a couple charges of it. So, if it pleases the court, I would happily face step down, grab, and then face step back as I punch the microphone. Fuck. Wait, I can't face step with somebody else. Just
Nope.
kidding.
Nope, you cannot. How do you have more than one of those?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5.
I have one.
Yeah, it's
Charisma.
based off charisma.
Charisma modifier number of times
I
per
have an
day.
idea. What if you wrap her with her?
I can always.
What if you
I
just
can
whip
al-
her again?
How many natural ones can I roll?
Right?
If you roll one, you smite.
I am so sorry, Bleska. Whip.
Here's another one.
Unless she fights this one.
I might fight this one.
Go ahead and roll
What do you want me to roll?
to hit.
Oh, to hit?
Yeah.
24.
Okay, I believe that beats your AC. So I will say, despite her being prone on top of a sheet of ice, you do manage to get her entangled enough that you have her secured.
Pull her back in.
All right, does anybody help Dom reel poor Blessica in?
I stand stupefied.
Okay, go ahead and make that a straight roll for me. Nobody helps.
What am I rolling? Athletics?
Yes.
Okay. 28.
Okay. You hand over hand quite easily just immediately reel in Blessica from the ice, picking her up, setting her down in front of you.
I'm immediate cure. Lay on hands. I heal you back
10
up.
HP.
Hmm?
10 HP.
I'm just like, I am so sorry. That was not my intention. I'm very, very apologetic.
Zephyra comes up and gives you a sad little head wet.
Okay, Zephyr, I saw you struggle there. Like, I won't tell anybody. There was stairs. I could have just taken the stairs.
I'm
Trying to get my steps in every once in a while.
Stairs.
I put my hands up and I just stop.
Yeah?
You see movement from the direction of the stairs.
From the direction of the stairs.
Yes.
Yeah?
Have we been dodging around a monster this entire time by accident?
So,
You notice in the kerfuffle and loud noise what you thought to just be a broken statue in an odd, in somewhat of an odd pose, half buried in the snow, begins to look around, maybe? But definitely, it was just sleeping, laying, waiting next to the stairs, and is now beginning to scan its surroundings in response to the loud noises.
there's a little stone thing that seems to have woken up to the noise over there.
Okay. Do you want to deal with it? Because like we could get trapped in between it and the giant or something, and that would just make things worse.
I think we could just ignore it, honestly.
You think so?
Shimmy around the trap.
So do you guys step onto the ice?
I would like to quickly, if I look at the trap, can I tell whether, like, how much weight it would take to actually set off the bear trap?
From your roll earlier, I will say that you actually realize the snow has it near set off anyway. So it will not take too much.
Okay, we could be, so
Could also set it off and walk around it.
we could.
Are we sure
That's
we
kind of-
want that
that's
large
kind
metal clang in a cavern?
Yeah.
Not that I'm one to talk right now.
I'm also kind of afraid that like if we do that, because it's kind of in a choke point right now, right? But if we can like get a frost giant to get into it, we could like immobilize it.
That
right?
would require bringing it back down.
I don't know how far it is away.
Well, we don't know. May just be better to note it, and I'm going to just jump across it.
Jump. Can we do? How broken
Ride
is the
Zephyr
ice?
or jump?
Actually, I'll ride Zephyr just to guide her, but I should have the strength to just jump anyways.
Yeah. So you managed to get over to the small bridge, no problem. Now that you are this close, however, do note there is a similar little gargoyle dude.
I will use the cantrip message
Okay.
over to Jaceres. And very quietly, she'll be like, it seems as though we have more sentry friends around here, so be careful.
I will shift into my starry form,
Okay. You go all sparkly.
and I will float over.
He has this Sailor Moon transformation.
Yep, it's very much so. Yes.
All right. So that's two of you. You leave Blessica
I can send Zephyr back over.
and
Acrobatics.
Indy.
I'm just gonna acrobatics.
Okay. I'll have you roll for that. Definitely to see if you can
A little bit of a jump.
gracefully dance your way.
20
20 total?
total.
What did you roll?
4.
Yep.
Are you
Reliable
proficient?
talent.
Yeah.
Reliable talent plus 10. As long as I don't get a 1.
Oh,
I
you
don't-
have
I
So
don't-
10 plus 10.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
No, even if you get a
That's-
1, you're fine.
That's
Really?
not.
It's on anything you're proficient with. It's automatically
So
Okay.
I cannot crit fail anymore?
On things you're proficient
on
with.
things you're proficient.
Skills you're proficient with.
Oh.
So if
Okay.
you're not proficient with Arcana and you roll the 1,
Right, no, I understand. I'm just saying.
So you attempt to skirt around the trap along this little bridge here, and then up along this balustrade. But unfortunately, as you pass this corner here, and you're kind of using the railing to go along, your foot slips, and you kick the outside of that metal wall,
Oh, man.
causing it to shake just enough that the trap shuts.
It makes the noise.
There is an echoing clang as it does snap shut.
Sound guy.
Alright. I did have that set quite high because you're trying to spider monkey a sheet of ice
Yeah.
for you do not fall down on top of the ice, you do slip. Your feet do touch the sheet of ice, but you can just pull yourself back up and manage to make it over to here. Blessica, there's now a disarmed trap between you and the rest
Just
of your
gonna walk
friends.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just walk around.
well, we could have just done that anyways.
That does appear to have attracted some attention.
Believe it.
I think this is where you probably could staff. Sneaky.
Make
No.
yourself sneak. I don't know.
I could, but then I can't locate dude.
Okay. That was pretty loud. I was thinking we could hide, but all right.
I mean, we can. Nothing stops us from still attempting to hide.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Don't have to have the spell up to do that.
it's kind of necessity for some of the
Yeah,
of
I
your
know.
party.
I know. Hey, you can always roll well.
Spoken like a truly privileged.
Yeah, I have disadvantage on stealth checks too.
Yeah, you don't have disadvantage on your dice luck.
Sure.
You're on that side of the table.
At the end of it.
Has Lizzie explained to you the inequity of dice luck at this table?
Is it on that side?
I mean, I just roll high average. You are just 1s and 20s. I just roll consistently over a 10 really well. You'll get 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 20, 20, 20, 20, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Technically average.
Yep. Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
Very balanced.
So I don't.
Fox News.
To reiterate, unfortunately, Indiana Gnomes slipped slightly as she made her way around this narrow passageway, kicking just the outside of the trap, causing it to snap shut. It's not even that loud, just from the sheer amount of snow slowing it down, not causing it to be the full weight, but it is a that kind of echoes throughout the space. Yeah. I will say, everybody that has now gotten to this far into the map, you see above you a hole. Almost straight up into the sky, which you can see. It's about 15-20 feet across, circular, and not natural in appearance.
Being further into this cavern now, do I start to get any kind of ping?
Yes, so I was going to say that now that you have reached this side, you do also sense further up, further in, the presence of an Empyrean.
I know you can feel where Starkid is at.
All right. I don't think we asked for a name on this guy, for the child, at least.
Keep calling them children, but they are seemingly adults.
They're adult
Well,
children. They
just
were
call them
raised in
offspring.
Daddy's house.
Fair.
You know, never had to struggle for anything.
What deck is that?
You do all note that as you've kind of reconvened on this side, those of you with higher perceptions see more than just a small gargoyle-like statue, beginning to take note of the noises that are coming from this area of the map as a significantly larger statue, articulated joints, large bearded dwarven face,
It's something to the dwarves.
and gemstone eyes.
It's what they said. Is they did something to the dwarves. Which direction is homeboy pinging?
If everybody could roll me stealth, he is pinging up.
Up.
Yeah,
Directly up.
pretty much.
Got it.
Do I get to use Supreme Stealth?
Yep. See, why'd you have to
Green
say
stealth.
something, Colby?
Yeah, advantage on stealth if I'm going half speed or less.
Oh yeah,
You also have your ring of invisibility.
Oh, I can just go in completely invisible whenever I want, right?
Yep.
that gives you advantage whenever you want.
Oh well. If I go invisible, can they just not see me? And
They can't see you. They might be able to see your footprints in the snow or
Yep.
hear you.
Okay.
But you still have to roll, but you have
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah, they might be able to detect you, but they wouldn't be able to just go.
would they have
hit
like
you.
a disadvantage on detecting me?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go using free invisibility and Supreme Stealth.
I will say that the three of you, because you knew exactly where she was, you do see the very clear shape of her feet in the snow, like up to the calf. But she's gone,
33.
extra gone.
You have never been here. Never will be again.
5 total. 0.
You have a negative?
No, 4. What am I doing?
I was about to be like, I think you just joined me in the 0 club
No.
because I don't
2.
think anyone else at this table's rolled a 0.
2 plus 2. I did 2 minus 2 for whatever reason. I don't know why. 2 plus 2. 4.
4 and 5.
Rolled in at 20, and then I have disadvantage, so it's a 12 plus 2, so 14.
Sorry to hear that. So we got
33.
So all of you added together almost not quite reach her stealth check.
Not even close, actually.
Yeah. So you're gone.
Almost
They do
two
not know where
digits.
you are. However, unfortunately, Blessica, I will say, you move just up against this wall, push yourself up against it. You made it. It's not perceptive, but the two of you, unfortunately, are spotted. As this animated statue takes note, its head extends up slightly and begins to spin 360 degrees as a grating begins
Oh,
to
God.
emit.
Nice.
I will cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me the check required for that. DC 15.
16.
Nice. All right.
11 plus 5.
So this is basically a statue that they cast the enchanted animate objects on. So it's a 5th level spell.
Is this an elemental doing this?
This is a construct. So, unfortunately, it does manage to emit a noise before you are able to shut it down. However, it is out. It is now in.
It's
It
nothing.
is halfway through its motion. Its head at a cool 270 degrees.
That's a wonderful idea.
As it's beginning to bring its arm up, it just stops.
None of that. We need to move.
Yep. I will cast Respell Magic.
So, undispel.
Yep.
I will counterspell your dispel.
Yes. Oh, dare.
I will put forward that if anybody had animate objects,
Make it work for us.
yeah.
I
I was
don't.
gonna say if it animate, we could do it.
I don't think I do, unfortunately.
I certainly don't.
I asked if it was an elemental because I could bind it.
Oh, with planar binding?
Yeah.
I think that takes an hour.
Yes.
I will have everybody roll me initiative.
Mhm.
You're not necessarily in combat, as opposed to pre-combat skill check. See if you can avoid detection.
Well, I can just do exactly what he did every time it happens.
Yep, and that's why you guys are not in combat.
Nope. 12.
So I'm gonna move him off the board.
So I just have a lot of that I can do.
Nope. None of that.
Nope, nope, none of that. Nope. Don't need that. Thank you. Goodbye.
Uh-oh. It's time for Blessica to write her god. Dear Ball, I'm having a great time at winter camp. I am concerned that I have not been able to send you any more interns, as the people here don't seem to be real.
We'll find suitable intern soon. With love, Blessica.
Not that far off, actually.
They're doing an impression. It's not
Didn't have any
too
of those.
inaccurate.
Kind of shops.
Yeah.
What does?
All the sour strips are gone.
Ooh, I don't want to hear from you.
Destroy them.
I've eaten plenty of them at my own home. I have a constant supply of them. You can buy them in packs of 3.
All right. So 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
17.
I got 18.
What's your dexterity modifiers?
Oh. Mine was +5.
No, that sounds about right.
I'd hope so.
Definitely should be.
Yeah, +5.
All right, so this guy's a -2. So,
Definitely goes first.
yeah. So we're gonna go. D. Dom. Rock.
Rock and roll.
Bless.
Rock and stone!
Indie Dom Rock, Blessica.
Bleska had an 18. I had a 17,
Yeah.
so she should be before me.
Oh. Sorry. I need a better eraser. Alright. Indie, Blessica, Rock Dom.
Rock dumpster.
Cool alert, though.
I found a different one.
All right,
Thank you, though.
it's fine. You hate me.
No, I'm
You can just say so.
Look, my incompetence and inability to catch shit or think is not a reflection on my opinion of you. It's my own incapacities and incapabilities, okay? Alright, Dom gets moved further down the initiative. Dom doesn't get to go for the first turn.
All right, that's fine. I'll just stand there and flex at it really hard.
Alright, so that was Andy, Blessica, Rock, Dom, friend. We're gonna say Zephyr goes on your turn.
You're the DM, sure.
I don't want to think about it, so
Keith?
goes on your turn.
Bonus action to command.
Yes. Unless you're writing him, and then it just counts as your movement.
You got it.
15 to 10. All right. We got Ludicrous. And then Smorock. 1 and 2. Alright. And then Rock 2. Okay. Indy!
So are we fighting that?
So that one appears to be notice where you are. You're not entirely sure if you're fighting or if you can still get away with hiding. So,
You were definitely hit.
yeah, you are a ghost. It
And
does
you
not.
guys.
So
Correct.
we have been spotted. You two are hit.
Well, I think I'm just gonna take advantage. Basically.
Mhm.
You do you?
So I've got 35 foot walk speed. Can I get up to it?
You cannot get direct. Oh, well, you do climb.
Mm-hmm.
I climbed without penalty.
So from where you are,
Indy's an ATV. An all-terrain vehicle.
Why am I?
I will allow you to roll acrobatics to see if you can go up some of these walls quickly enough, because adding the vertical and the horizontal together, you do not quite have enough. But if you're
Cartwheeling over him and parkouring.
if you're spicy enough with your movement, then I'll say hell yeah.
Hell
Come
yeah.
up with a creative enough reason. Yes.
Rules are boring.
See, I can't roll above. I can't roll below a 10. Wait, I don't have advantage, right? Come on, baby. 14 plus 10, 24.
24 to hit, or 24 to
Acrobatics.
24
to climb.
acrobatics.
That will allow you to get to Mr. Man up here. So, invisibly, and with great speed, you manage to just fucking fling yourself up 2 stories of balconies and awnings. Parkour over a stalagmite home in a small, weird, gnarled looking little building. And just end up next to this little statue that does not know you are there. What do you do?
Let's see real quick. Just double checking to see what I got quick.
Mm-hmm.
Commit stabbing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and stab it.
Stab.
I'm gonna go ahead and just stab it.
Alright, so go ahead and roll to hit. You have advantage because it does not know where you are. Stabbing it will make you no longer invisible, and it will know where you are, just so you know.
Okay.
It also has an attack.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a roll option on this button. just have to do this manually. Okay, so
Anybody have a dice rolling app?
I can just roll dice on my D&D Beyond 4. How much is your sneak attack right now?
Chunky.
All right, I'll roll it when you show that you have hit the creature.
it is 8d6. Oh yeah, because yeah. Okay, so roll. I rolled a 19. And then I have +3.
Roll again because you have advantage.
Oh yeah.
See if you get that crit.
See if you can get that crit.
16d6 plus 2d8 with your rapier.
No, just got a. Is that a 6 or a 9? I can't tell.
The dot next to it shows the bottom of the number.
19
There is
plus
no
stuff.
dot.
Well, if it's in a triangle, then
Yeah.
the flat side shows
Oh, the
which.
flat side.
I'm sure that's it.
Okay, so I got a 19 +3 is 22. I feel like
You have way more than a +3
Yeah.
to hit.
no, that's from the rapier's +3.
Yes. No,
Right.
the rapier's plus is a +3 to what your plus to hit would already be.
So I think you're at a +11.
I don't know what my hit is.
So it's +30.
It should be more
You
than
don't have
11.
the item in your inventory, so there's no way to do it.
Your proficiency
Yeah.
should be +5 or 6. Your dexterity is +5. So you get +13 to hit.
Yes.
Okay,
So
so
you
It
have
has an AC of
32 to
12.
hit.
I got 30. I have 32 then.
Okay, it has an AC of 12. So,
So does that mean
Yeah, that was a bad
I do
average.
have a rule where if you roll double the AC, it's a crit. So,
Okay. You want me to roll those again?
Yeah.
You got a 24 on the first one.
Roll 2d8.
roll 2d8?
Yes.
Mhm.
That was better.
First one?
Yep.
So that would be 50
For the second or total?
total
Okay.
on sneak attack damage.
Got an 7.
So 65.
Plus
Plus
Plus-
8.
plus eight.
plus 8. So 72.
All right, it had 60 hit
63.
points.
73. 65 plus 73.
So it had 60 hit points.
Missed that.
So you come up behind it, put your rapier around it, and just pull your rapier towards itself, and it turns off and turns into several pieces as well.
Can I use my bonus action to hide again?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for stealth.
uh,
Go back in my hidey hole.
Yes.
Is this it?
This is the way.
Crit.
Natural 20
Natural 20. Yeah.
plus. So you're
13.
more than 13.
15.
So 35.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You
Gone.
you push over the rest of the statue and assume the exact pose it was in.
She didn't get it. What the fuck?
Yeah, you guys watch as a flash of movement, and that one statue that was looking at you is the wrong color, but in the right place in the right shape.
What did she do to it to make it change its colors? Let's study this.
It must be
Color
friendly
swap.
now.
All right.
So you delete him and hide.
Gone. Rogue
So
do row thing. Rogue
That's
things.
your movement. Yep, that's everything.
Yep. All right.
Not bad.
Good first move.
Yep.
75, 73 damage.
Fucking delete him. That's Blessica. It's your turn.
Do I know of any hostiles?
You do not see any currently. The one that you would have been aware of, the two you are aware of that are not behind you in the cave, were completely shut down.
Okay.
So now you're just kind of hiding, but not sure what you're hiding from.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go around the corner and try to like assess what the situation is.
Around over here?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll say you move 10. So you have about 10 more feet of movement from that position.
Okay.
You see, as you move into this area, out here. Can you see that? Yes, you can.
Oh.
There's a statue that was facing further into the cave, but is beginning to turn around now that there has been noise made. You currently are sitting at a 14 for your stealth check. I'm assuming you're still being stealthy.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if I could just cast a spell after that.
You can. Go ahead and roll. Is that just a straight up wisdom check for her?
Mm-hmm. There's no
Never-
proficiency to it.
I never liked that part. I want proficiency when I roll for things.
I think math-wise, it makes most sense.
Makes me feel better. Lord.
Yeah, so my spell casting ability is 18, so needs to save a DC. 18.
No.
You
So
roll against it.
You roll a d20 and add 4. You need
DC
to.
equals 10 plus the spell's level.
It's a spell attack. It's not.
So for you rolled Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
If the spell you're trying to dispel is a higher level, then you have to roll to contest it. It is a 5th level spell, and you're
Okay.
using a 3rd level spell. Unless you choose to use a higher level spell.
No, I was going to use a 3rd level slot for this.
Alright.
So then the DC is just
15.
Okay.
So it's just a wisdom check for you. I gave her those black and red dice, and it just dawned on me that's what she's been using for this fucking character.
So that's 10 plus 10, so 20.
It's just your wisdom modifier.
Okay. So then that would be a 15.
Okay. So that meets beats. You see another one whose body isn't really beginning to turn, but their head has gone 180 degrees to look towards the noise. Their body rotating to catch up. You stop them mid-rotation, so now they're just permanently over their shoulder. Permanently over their shoulder.
Come back and get these guys for decoration and drink away.
I'm working on mic etiquette. All right, so that's Rock taken care of.
Gone rock.
Yes.
Goodbye, Rock.
By a rock.
Dom! I'm sorry, Jessica. You have a bonus action and 10 feet of movement.
So I'd like to use my 10 feet of movement to go up the stairs.
Okay, so you can get to about here. And that is as far as you can get, unless you have a bonus action movement ability.
No, I don't have any for that. But do I see anything new that is an enemy?
From this location, you do not notice anything.
Okay. So I won't do anything. I might try to be a little bit stealthy now, I guess. But
The casting the spell would have brought you out of stealth.
Okay.
You're considered unstealthed currently.
I will hop on Zephyra and just float on up as far as I can on them. I believe they have a fly speed of 80.
Okay, so you hit the ceiling at breakneck speed.
Oh, sorry, 30. I'm a dirty liar.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you fly up until you are about even with this lower balcony down here.
Okay.
And about even with your new friend, Indy.
No, that's an automata. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
In fact, I will attack them now. I am
appears
looking for
motionless.
other automata. That one is somehow friendly now,
Yep.
as far as I'm concerned. So,
Crazy.
is there anything else that stands out to me?
From your vantage point, you see that the automaton near the stairs that you originally managed to bypass is beginning to walk down the stairs, but they are still scanning. They do not appear locked on to where you guys are.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will. Were we given a heading by locate creature? Directly up?
Nope.
So when I say up, I mean on the map. It would be more like a 45
North.
degree.
Oh,
north
you said
and
there was
up.
a giant hole
Yes.
in the ceiling,
There
and
is.
then I said, "Where is the thing?" And you said up. I assumed through the hole.
That would
No.
make sense. I
Right.
understand where my communication is lacking.
I'll just dash then and start going towards the top of the stairs there.
All right, so 10, 20, 30. Get you about there.
Cool.
30. You're now about 25 feet up the stairs.
Sweet. That'll be the end of my turn then.
At the end of your turn, the purple worm comes through the ceiling.
Let's go.
So,
Oh.
Does it?
Colby sitting there during campaign prep was like, they'll never expect it from the fucking ceiling.
There's the.
Oh!
I love how he glided in.
That's him falling down.
Oh,
He just
no.
basically
Yeah.
drifted in.
The bear trap.
from over
Damn
your
it.
head, through the cavern, just free-balling it through the air, in a kamikaze dive towards the bear trap, you see a purple worm.
Oh boy.
It fully impacts into where you were standing a few moments ago and begins to thrash around. It did not save.
How much falling damage did it take? How high up? 60 feet?
Yep.
It's dead.
Oh no, it's dead.
It took a whole 20 points of
Nice.
fall damage. Alright, so Worm Friend, 20.
Worm friend.
So it action dashed. Half its burrow speed. Okay. It's been many moons since I've run a purple worm, so I'm gonna be referencing the stat block. But it is kind of blind. So
A little bit.
it sensed the tremor and came running, but you see it thrashes around and is beginning to continue to thrash, and it actually locks onto the walking sentry. You see its head
I
kind
think
of.
we need to leave this alone.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The small little bean over here seems to have. Oh, you guys can't really see that. I'll split it up. But the small sentry you managed to bypass on the way here, now down the stairs, has gotten this new friend's attention.
Lovely.
So that'll end its turn. Jaceres.
Deja vu.
Did not clock me at
Who
all.
is Juicero?
You were not moving.
Yep. Well, considering
Ludicrous.
that I am floating,
Yes.
it will not make any vibrations when I move. I will leave.
All right. Far away. are you from this guy? Okay. Where do you go?
Towards Dom.
Okay. So you move your 30 feet to here. Until a certain point, it does clock you. It has blind sight. So, as you begin to move, even though you're floating, you see it thrashing between you and the statue until you've managed to get a certain distance from it.
Okay.
And its head
Sure.
kind of wiggles uncertainly and goes back to the clanky one that it definitely knows where it is.
You can feel the vibrations even in the air.
Yep. Got it. Do I want to hit it? Do I want to hit it?
No. What? Why?
Hostile.
Wait, but it's over there. We're over here.
It is over.
We'll be
Yes,
fine.
that's why I'm asking before I do it.
It seemed to respond to like seismic activity. I can do that.
Oh.
No. The worm.
hard it sounds like it's getting a round of applause. Go.
The worm is not our quarry, so maybe leave it alone. For a bigger fish to fry.
If it can distract all the other sentries down here, and then it can even explain why some of the sentries started going off,
It's true.
I say we leave it.
I say we leave it too.
Oh, I wonder if he's from Alaska.
Alaska? Bullworm!
I'm nowhere near you, so I'm not part of those conversations. I pretend
This
to
is
be a
actually
statue.
just the tongue. And this whole place was built inside the mouth of the Alaskan bull.
That's why it just fell from a random place,
Yeah.
completely detached from anything.
What you know about detachable tongues, dude?
Clearly not enough.
Show me what that tongue do. And
I would. God, I don't know what I would do. Probably shit myself if that happened. Someone just took their tongue out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let that thing be.
Alright.
I
So do you do anything with the rest of your turn?
don't think so now.
Okay. Do you action dash? You just stay
Yeah,
there?
sure. Fuck it.
Alright, you dash up the stairs. Get
You
to
don't get
about
by a
there.
trap.
Climbing vertically.
Yeah.
There
It
might be traps, who knows?
might be, but I don't. Luckily, I'm not stepping on the
Would
floor.
I do something like put traps in front of you and Alaskan bullworm behind you and see how well you handle it? I
Yes.
don't think so.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Ludicrous's turn. That brings it to Small Rock. Small Rock will approach the worm.
Valiantly.
A small bull, like foghorn sound comes out of this as it rushes the worm. It had to dash the last 5 feet so it doesn't get stabbed.
That's always the worst.
Love it. Love it. Love that fruit.
That'll end its turn. Small Rock 2 got murked.
Yup.
And Rock 2, which is actually Rock 3.
Uh-oh. We've missed a rock.
Oh, I just moved that rock.
I really hope we don't find Rock Lee down here.
Oh, there's another one,
From
guys.
Naruto.
Oh, Rock Lee. I heard Rock Lean, as in Eileen, but with a rock.
Rock lean.
Coming out from this
Have
stalagmite,
you tried new rock lean?
this stalagmite tower. This guy does not really notice your party as it sees the foghorn minion and a purple worm. And that's the end of its automated thought process, as
It goes back inside and closes the door.
it will move 30 feet, make a rock attack. It hits. Alright. Those are
Worms sufficiently distracted.
I cast rock. I cast rock.
It's my favorite barbarian spell. I cast rock.
The boulder casts boulder.
Alright. The resident statues and the resident worm appear to not be getting along.
Who would have thought?
That'll bring it to Indy. Indy!
I see all of this commotion. I saw my teammates running around. So I'm going to go attempt to reconvene with them and get out of here via their stairs. So I will come towards.
You go down the stairs here? Or you'll go
Yeah.
up? Let me move the map.
Hashtag fuck this worm.
So this is kind of...
Oh.
These stairs wrap up around the central plaza area.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to meet up with them on that other side then.
Okay, so you can use your action to dash. Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Be
Bless
blessed by
you.
pasta. And your bonus action to dash. So you could move, and you have 35 feet of movement.
Yes.
Can you
100.
go?
Is that 105?
So you just book it around there.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I figure I'm just gonna meet them up there anyway. So, what's my first movement? How far is that?
So to go straight up,
Yeah.
measuring it, this is 55. From there, okay, so right, you could get to here.
With all 3 dashes.
Yes.
during this time, am I like, I know I'm passively,
Your ring.
It's a bit harder to investigate things as full on sprint.
Yeah. I do notice that
Because you are so good at it, I will allow you to make one with roll with disadvantage. Your automatic 10 or higher does not count.
I do have passive, which
Mhm.
stays at, what is it, 20 something?
Yep. I'm saying that because that's so high, I'll allow you to make a roll. Otherwise, I would say that doesn't count right now because you are just full on sprinting.
Does it matter that I have in my features and traits? Quick.
Settle down.
Traveling at a fast pace does not impose the normal -5 penalty on your passive wisdom perception score. Is that?
That's capture.
Oh,
Not
okay.
investigation.
Yeah. Investigating stuff usually, to me at least, requires some amount of slowly taking in information, but because
Okay.
you are so advanced and spec'd into it, I would not usually let anybody else make the roll in the first place, but I'll say you can go ahead and roll investigation.
Do I want to move that far? Because I could move only 2 and then use my action to do a normal investigation roll, couldn't I?
You could.
You'd be about right here.
In what radius could I see possible traps?
I'd say out to 60 feet, just from the snowdrift coming in through what you now realize to be multiple holes in the ceiling,
Okay.
all about purple worm sized.
I don't think there's
Small craters underneath those holes.
I don't think there's any reason that I need to get to my allies that fast. They're gonna come up to me anyway. I would rather be like a little bit slower and smarter with like my traps. So I'm gonna do bonus action dash and then use my action to do investigation on trap detection.
All right, go ahead and roll to check for traps.
17.
Yep.
4, so 17. Wait, I didn't have advantage on it, did I?
It just, or
No, I didn't have disadvantage. I only had to roll once, right?
Yep, so you got the 17.
17. I don't know. I was used to it. 17 plus 14, 31.
31. All right. So you do notice as you're running by,
There's a bear trap.
there's another big bear trap.
it's on the ceiling this time.
Don't jump
Along-
too high.
It was a worm trap.
Fuck. Along this hallway, which appears to go deeper into the mountain, leading to these doors, which are staircases that go up higher, the direction that Mr. Man was pointing earlier, for locate boy. Where's my mouse? There you are. Yes. 60 feet ahead of you, to the left, you do not notice any other traps necessarily. However, in front of the big statue man, you do notice a small tripwire about 20 or so feet in front of him, and several small divots in the snow, slightly ahead of that.
Okay.
Leave weaponized purple worms.
I'm assuming that saying something, they might be too far away to hear me, and then if I did something, it wouldn't be. If I did say something, it wouldn't be a free action necessarily.
You can say something for free on your turn.
Can I? Okay. How loud would I have to speak in order for them to hear me?
You have to give it a good call.
At least, like,
You were further from Blessica than Blessica is from the worm. So you'd have to give it a good shout. You're not sure if that would bring attention.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Based on like what I'm eyeing up, I think they're far away from the tripwire that they couldn't get there with a normal turn if they wanted to.
Yeah.
So they'd have to literally sprint into their death if they wanted it.
Joke's on you. I have boots of haste. I can get that fast.
So I think I'm just gonna end my turn there and not do that then.
I'm gonna zoom out now that you guys have explored all the way back. The layout of things. There are 2 hallways leading further up and in. And a big statue man.
Big statue.
I cast animate object. Yeah, I'm
I
kidding.
was gonna say, an object at 9th level.
I'm not saying it wouldn't work.
Thought.
And then I bind him.
I cast Awaken.
Awakening.
All right. That's your bonus action, move, and you choose not to say anything to
Yep.
avoid drawing the worm's attention.
Yep.
All right. That'll bring it to Blessica. Fucking purple rocket just landed down where you were a few seconds ago.
So, question about this ceiling. You said that there was like a hole where like you could basically see like the sky.
Yes.
Is it directly above me?
It is directly above the central square.
Okay. If I'm standing under it
Uh-huh.
and I can see the sky,
Mhm.
am I considered outside?
No.
Okay.
Why do you want to be outside if you
Because I have control weather,
Yes.
and I would like to make it unbearably hot in here to melt all the snow.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
You will be required to make a check because this is magic snow. So it's going to be whether or not you can overcome the magic.
Yeah. Cool.
What is that?
Is that a spell attack?
It will be a spell check.
Okay.
DC, just so you know, 19.
They're not
19.
mine.
Yes.
Okay.
Where gosh, what the heck?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's sticky.
Do you have anything
Been out
that
for a
can
while.
boost that?
I have guidance, but I rolled a 9 plus 5, so
With proficiency. And your spellcasting focus, if that gives you anything.
Spell attack.
I said a spellcasting check, so it's not just your modifier.
okay. So it would be my spell attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that is 19.
Okay. So you manage. Yeah. That's why I was like, no, you're adding your proficiency. Does your spellcasting focus give you a +1 or something?
Yeah. So it says that I can control like different things. So I can control the precipitation,
Mm-hmm.
the temperature, and then the wind.
Okay.
So I guess I would like to make it or like overcast with ground fog, unbearably hot, and then if I could have like a nice strong wind.
So foggy and windy.
Yes.
It's not how it. Okay.
Weather can't weather that way.
But it's magic. So
Yeah.
Okay. So, a series of confusing events occur for the rest of you. It begins to warm. It begins to become balmy. You just walked into the butterfly exhibit at the zoo.
Oh. Oh.
It is like that in there, yeah.
Yep.
As it begins to heat up, you see snow beginning to rapidly melt away, and as it does, thick, billowing clouds of fog rise up and then stop. About 10 feet off the ground, now a soupy, thick mixture prevents you from seeing most things. That does not stop you from noticing the hard, blowing wind that hits you like a wall, which kind of helps alleviate the heat, but does nothing to move the fog. The two of you, you're kind of around a corner so you couldn't really see, would have noted as Blessica took a second, looked at the worm, walked towards the worm, looked at the sky, and wrote in her book before these things occurred.
I'm just confused.
Yes, you are confused as fuck.
I know exactly what she did, and I'm very confused at the fact of how she did it.
Yeah.
Even you're just like, that shouldn't have worked.
But no, that's not right.
That's not fair. Is God better at weather than me? Like,
Is the murder god better at weather than I am?
This doesn't track. None of this tracks. What is going on here?
so, that's your action.
Okay.
You managed to. I will say that does increase your guys' stealth from things that see.
As blind sight.
Which is probably none of these.
But
Technically, they
It,
probably all
does, it
blind
no
sight.
longer has blind sense within 30 feet. Because the air is being so wildly
Fair enough.
Okay. And I guess with that, I'm going to start using my movement to like go up the stairs, and then I think Dom, you're next to me, right?
Mhm.
I'm going to like tap you on the shoulder and go point up.
Alright. Dom, you are 30 feet above her.
That is true.
Oh.
I am. You. You tug on Zephyr's hoof, and I just.
Alright, and with your full movement, you manage to walk fully outside of the range of its tremor sense. It can no longer see you, for all intents and purposes.
Now that like we're the areas that like I can see,
You can.
He's-
You made it foggy.
I know, but like you can still see a certain amount through fog, just not very far.
Yeah.
Can I tell if like the stones and stuff like are iced over still, or if like that's like melting?
So you actually are slipping and sliding a little bit as you're going up the stairs, as it is now sheets of ice covered in sheets of water, as things are beginning to rapidly melt.
Okay.
It is several inches thick, so it is not going to be an immediate thing, but you are... What up, Danny? You do notice as the walls begin to run with water, as everything begins to melt.
Can I assume that it would like uncover things like the bear trap and other things that might have been like lodged in the ice?
It might help with that, yeah.
Okay. I'll end my turn.
Alright. That will end your turn, bringing it to Dom.
I will continue to fly on my heroic steed.
Alright. It is difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What? What if?
What if it's not?
What if I told you to shut up?
Yeah.
Who would have thought that flying now would have been an issue?
It's a cave. Why would there be wind strong enough to stop me flying?
Or
Poor Zephyrus, so confused.
What is going on?
yeah, you just made
I'm 3 days old.
you just made Windhorse really uncomfortable.
Yeah. It's also within 5 miles of us.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There is still 1 mile's radius outside of the area of your spell.
Just
that
a
is
little snow.
Still getting snow.
A little ring on the outside.
Okay, well. In that, all right.
You're done goofed.
The closer I get to the ground, does it seem as though the air gets a little bit more steady, or is it just everywhere?
It's pretty much even in under the fog layer. It is.
Peace. Okay. In that case, I will continue on and just dash, I suppose, and that'll be the end of my turn.
So you do get level with the ground, basically, at where I have it now. So you can walk on the ground, no longer be at half speed flying.
Cool. I'll go ahead and do that. Hop off, and grab Zephyr's reins.
Yep. You grab onto something material about Zephyra and pull
They had a
them
bit
over
and
your
bridle
shoulder.
when we met, so I'm assuming they still got that.
Feels like you're pulling a Macy's Day Parade balloon when it's starting to get windy and it wants to go to the sky and meet God. Yeah, fuck. But you've landed safely and begin to move forward. You guys are all reconvening up here. That'll bring it to the worm's turn. Let me check.
What you doing, worm?
He's like,
Fuck this, and it's gonna go
what the fuck
underground.
is this?
No,
worm?
it's a worm. It's all like dewy out and stuff, and it's like starts getting on the concrete and laying down.
It's either about to sunbathe or burrow down further. Or eat.
Now the worm is gonna delete
I was
the.
gonna say,
This giant's girlfriend is gonna be so mad.
Oh no.
Would you still love me if I was a giant purple worm? Okay, it deletes little man.
So it didn't just say eat them. It's just, we don't need the.
Purple worm has a kidney stone.
Probably just right alongside with the regular diet.
And then it'll move.
Should have had lemonade.
It'll move up towards the one that threw a rock at it. Oh, you guys can see where I'm stashing all my tokens I'm not using now. Damn.
Don't worry.
Already kind of see.
Yeah, don't
we've been
worry.
able
We
to-
can see
yeah.
before.
Yeah.
You didn't see the stuff I have in the bottom corner still.
I don't.
What about that terrain?
I'm waiting for
What
it.
I'm playing a. What am I playing today? A Tay-Rask?
Tay-Rask? What, Tay-Rask with wizard levels?
Wizard Taras.
Paladin levels. It smites while it throws buildings at you.
Tavern brawler.
Jaceres.
Rats crashing.
What you doing?
You know, I think I'm just gonna keep moving. Do I get a stronger ping from either doorway?
You get one from basically dead ahead.
So kind of seems like either doorway might be the same place.
Yes.
Got it. Cool. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Either doorway at the same time.
I'm gonna split down the middle.
Roll for
Split.
what is that called? When a cell organism splits into
Mitosis.
Roll for
Is that-
mitosis.
Yes, roll for mitosis.
And there's meiosis, but I don't remember what that does.
Roll for mitosis.
Okay. 11.
Alright, later I will give you 4 of mitosis.
You get to keep them.
All right, cool. All
What
right.
do you do?
I'm going to one of the doorways, I guess. Kind of telling everybody, hey, let's let Worm Dude just do its thing and let's get the fuck out of here.
So that's 20 feet of your movement. You see your friend off to the right. She appears to be running towards you. Do you go right or left?
Closer to the left one. So left.
Left. Okay.
You get to about there with your your full movement. Not action dashed.
Dash.
All right.
Don't really got much else to do right now.
Oh no.
You get to about there.
Letting worm be worm. No, I don't really got anything with bonus action. I mean, I guess we could Misty Step. There we are.
All right.
Yep.
That end your turn.
That's it. That's it.
Goddamn. Okay.
Oh.
10 more feet.
Huh?
Would I see him coming up the stairs?
Yes.
And running
you would have
off?
noticed him when he got to about here, and he turned and clocked you. He noticed you.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Alright.
then he ran full tilt the opposite direction.
So,
Because I was
question,
closer to that side.
wasn't there a tripwire?
In the middle.
Oh.
There's a tripwire right here, and Indy noticed a bunch of traps along the other hallway.
Yep. So I won't be. But
That makes sense.
definitely can't be anything on that side.
Right.
Only gonna be trapped on
10 more feet.
Whose turn is it?
hovering still.
It is rock number 2's turn. So I'm gonna move down to there,
Rock-a-lobster.
make some attacks. You know, they're having a time. That's a natural 20.
What?
While I do damage for Rockman Jones,
And rock.
that will bring it to Indy's turn. So you watch as your friend just begins to sprint full tilt down the hallway you haven't checked.
Lied.
Live full tilt.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to bonus dash catch up with him.
So 70 feet. Get you about there.
I communicate to him and I say, I'm like, you fool. There are traps in this area. You're gonna get yourself killed. And then I proceed to investigate around me for traps, specifically in that hallway area.
Alright, go ahead and roll investigation to see what you can see from here.
25.
25 total. All right. You do notice basically the same setup as the opposite hallway. Several smaller indents and what almost appears to be gossamer thread just kind of along this hallway. With the rapidly melting snow and the wind blowing, you can actually see some of those threads free themselves. Those little bells now beginning to flail in the wind.
Setting off the trap.
No, beginning to make more and more of a light tinkling noise, which may or may not be enough to attract the attention of a large purple. Yeah.
If they could hear it.
See, I stopped where I did for a reason.
Yeah.
You ran out of movement.
Oh. I didn't know that. I stopped here for a reason.
Okay, well, I guess I did all my actions.
Yep.
Waiting for you to catch up, obviously.
Blessica?
I'm gonna strike up a conversation with you. Do you think I should change like the wind or anything? I kind of just wanted to melt stuff and like
It's really fucking hard to fly.
I can turn the wind down, but I'm worried about it being able to hear things. So
I don't know how they work.
I'm gonna keep it. And then I'll continue on my way, trying to like catch up to where I presume that they went.
Do you dash?
Sure.
You'd end up about there.
Bonus action.
Hmm?
Bonus action.
There's not, like I can spiritual weapon, but it just feels like a waste right now. So
It wouldn't even be able to keep up with you while
Yeah.
you're running. Yeah.
Spirit whipping Juiceers.
This is when we turn on him.
Whack.
Sorry.
Alright, that'll bring it to Dom.
I suppose I will continue on as well.
Come on, horsey.
it would take 1d4 minutes times 10, or that you would see the change. So
I will getting to the top there, seeing that is that 30 right there?
Yep.
Okay.
You see muffled conversation happening between Juiceris and Indy as Indy's kind of gesturing down the hallway and Juiceris is just, I knew. Like, you having been with him even as long as you have, you can tell that's the exact, no, I know. Yeah, I know already.
Juiceris, pull your head out of your ass. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration.
Can't be in there. Corporeal right now. My ass.
Now I have
Ethereal.
galaxy ass.
My ass is ethereal right now.
Ephemeral, ethereal.
Easy to pass through.
That's it for my turn.
You action dash?
Yes. Yep. I can't say that
Okay.
you're wrong.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You landed, so you have your movement.
Right.
You're pulling Zephyr like an air balloon behind you.
Beautiful. Love that. I suppose so. Yeah, I'll dash up.
You can do about there.
I was gonna say I'm gonna stop at Juiceris and Indy because it seems like they're having a heated discussion.
So as you get close, you do hear Indy saying, "There's traps, dumbass."
Yeah.
All right. That'll bring it to Worm's turn.
Worm.
Worm cast. Worm.
You can actually just barely. Nope. There's a fat tower between
What's
you. and it.
DC for worm?
Fat stalagmite. DC for Worm was 19, if I remember correctly. You do hear thumping and banging and the screeching of stone off in the distance.
Couple of Yas in there.
You actually do
Don't.
hear the siren screech of the dwarven statue that you managed to shut off very quickly, but now it's just going. Like, over and over again.
But I took care of that.
Oh, there's more. I took care of one too.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah.
That'll bring it to Indy's turn once again.
I'm going to move up and then attempt to disarm the traps ahead.
Okay. I will. Is that a thieves' tools check?
Thieves' Tools allows you to make a sleight of hand check to do it in the first place.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Okay. Sleight of hand. 15.
At least 25.
26.
You know, that does work. You know, it's crazy how high level rogues are just like
You want me to do something? It's done.
numbers that would be challenged for mere mortals. That's funny. So you actually go through with a small dagger and just cut the strings and kind of shove them into the snow where they won't be able to ring.
Are there any more traps that I saw?
You do notice that this is basically a hallway dedicated to making noise and tremors. So there's small sticks propping up boulders that'll allow them to crash down and shake the ground. But a lot of that you can actually guide your friends around. For all intents and purposes, the hallway has been disarmed.
Okay.
It's safe.
Weaponized
Yeah,
worms.
see, I've got a bonus action.
Guard worm.
Or, you know what? I'll make that my bonus action because I can bonus action disarm
Yep.
via fast hands.
Yep.
I guess what I shouldn't get too far ahead. I guess I don't want to use the rest of my movement going forward. And ready to trap check. Anything else I want to do on this turn?
You have your action.
Yeah, I'm not sure I need it because I don't want to run too far ahead and just get ahead of everybody.
You could go invisible.
I could
Just to be invisible.
just to be invisible. Yeah, I guess that's always nice to be, right? Let's go invisible.
Alright. You guys watch as your friend rushes up, just starts cutting ropes, shoving things off to the side, points out some sticks and says, "Do not touch those," and gone.
Yeah, that's weird. Same list from the other perspective.
Yep. That ends your turn. Blessica.
Are we still like in turn initiative and stuff?
It depends on if you manage to get through that doorway before the worm kills the robot and comes looking for you.
Sure. I'll move up to like follow because I know that it's been disarmed.
So that'll get you to about there, 60 feet. I think I counted that right. Yep. And I assume no bonus action. Alright. Damn.
I will continue on. I got nothing else I can really do to help at the moment, so.
So we're just gonna say, I assume. Oh wait, no, it's the worm. The worm does not delete Mr. Rock. So Juceris, I assume you don't dilly dally.
Oh, I'm gonna cast fire.
I cast Fireball on myself.
Yep.
Cast Kroner well. Make everything actually take longer here than everywhere else.
Cast wind wall right in front of the doorway.
I moved you up to Dom. Okay. You guys been okay? I have been describing nonsense. Gotcha. I apologize. I am not as good at the map as Andrew is. Hello, Gabe. The boop. So, the two of you have made it into the stairwell leading up to where you can now feel stronger and stronger, the pull of locate creature. That'll bring it back around to Indy and Blessica before it is Rock and Worm's turn again. Rock is probably not going to hang on for another round.
Worm rock, rock worm.
I'm gonna bonus action dash forward, and I'm actually going to try to get slightly ahead of them too. Hopefully,
I'm just gonna keep walking forward. Like,
Come on, little legs, let's go.
could I use an action dash to get like another 20, 30 feet in front of them?
I will say you can choose how far ahead you are of them as we move over to the next map.
Okay.
As we have reached the point where we go from icier to ice. Like, prepared this map
Ice.
first.
It do be ice.
Oh, jeez.
That is ice.
Do be icing.
how melty is it?
Not very.
I brought an entire bucket of
There
de-ice.
are no holes to the exterior. This is truly an enclosed
Yes.
underground space.
We can make some holes.
Yeah.
I have mold earth.
I was like, do I want to cast control weather or earth?
Not earthquake right now. Not good idea.
I was like, what
Okay,
happens if I
no.
cast it on the ceiling? Would that then be like considered like outside?
Okay, no los dos.
Unfortunately, you can't do both. But I can do one.
Ludicrous.
Do the other. Because we both have both of those spells.
Cool.
I also just have a couple nice fire spells.
I think you were at Afsun Gorban. Yeah, that's who you were. I guessed right.
Where is
Am I
horse?
Gorbani?
That's the name of your token. I just typed in elf, found one that looked right, and the name of your token is Afsun Gorbani.
That's me.
There you go.
Danny Gorbani.
Danny Gorb.
Danny
Come the
Gorbani.
Gorb.
Gorb.
Hey, my name's Danny G.
I'm Gorbin.
Danny Gorbani.
Gorb.
Boy, you better watch out. I'm gonna Gorb. Careful.
Gorb.
Isn't that one movie with Jay Leto? He's like Gorbius or something. He's like, it's Gorbin time.
Gorb. it's Gorb.
It's Spy Kids with Sylvester Stallone, where you realize he was all the Gorbs the entire time.
I hated that reality check. I told him that the villain it was Sylvester Stallone.
Yep.
I hated that so much.
Cars has Owen Wilson in it. I found out.
Owen Wilson's Lightning McQueen.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that the Kachow was Owen Wilson the entire time.
You know,
Oh,
Larry
wow.
the Cable Guy is made.
Yeah,
right?
Mater Slayer the
Wow.
Cable Guy.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Nope.
No,
Learned something every day.
it blew my mind.
Thanks, Gabe. Gabe says, y'all about to freeze.
Probably.
Tonight,
Yeah.
a freeze.
Mayhaps. So, let me set this. As you
Ice.
walk in, you see a lot of ice. In the heart of this mountain, where there was once a beautiful dwarven throne room, there is now several feet of ice between you and any semblance of decorum. Ahead of you, you see a big brawlic boy. Slightly further back. But I put it there so it would be visible. As well as in chains, bound to the ground,
Constellation Dude.
an adult white dragon
Oh,
and constellation dude.
adult white
Oh,
dragon.
are they different or are they the same?
The constellation?
Is
Mm.
the ancient dragon like a constellation?
No.
Okay.
Nope,
The
that is-
ancient dragon appears to be tied up, bound, and chained in place.
probably what's causing all this ice.
Yes. This is the trophy of the frost giant, who you have just walked into and said hello to.
But we said hello, did we?
Yes.
Bolo.
He might not notice Indy. Yeah, brought that far. But he definitely notices.
The shiny boy.
Yeah, the three of you.
Hello.
You say that out loud.
Would you like to negotiate?
Trade offer.
You receive 1 Jaceres. We receive 1 celestial body.
Why me?
Because you're annoying.
Because
In
you
the
like to the
garbage.
least. Arranged around this chungus.
You can at least be sure that I'm not going to send you to an internship you don't want to go to.
That's true.
I'm just going to talk your head off or not talk to you at all.
Oh my god.
Arranged in a semicircle
Perfect.
around Goonsley, you see twisted half giants, yetis. They appear to be fully invested in
Cosplay.
We're gonna use Parthen as the constellation.
My
We're
boy.
keeping you around somehow, Jeremy.
Yep.
We miss you. We love you.
An individual who appears to be frozen up to the ribs in ice. Shivering, golden ichor spattered about them on the ice, freezing into droplets. You can assume that to be your target.
Mhm.
All right. Cracks. Ethereal knuckles.
You know banishment, right?
Yeah, but I'm concentrating on the weather.
Can we just get you to the kid and banish them back home?
I could just plane shift him out too.
That too, yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say like we should probably help the dragon.
Yeah.
Main target celestial. After that, dragon. Yes.
Yes. Help dragon.
Help,
Help
dragon.
dragon. Help. Help. Help.
Dispel magic on dragon
It's chained up.
on the chains.
Are these physical changes?
We'll see when we get there.
Kill giant.
Okay.
Deal with dragon
Well,
after.
I guess I'll try that. And do you have a way to make it so that he can't just tell me no when I try to cast banishment?
I don't think the celestial wants to be here.
I'm not talking about the celestial. I'm talking about the other guy.
Oh,
What if he's
I
like-
will try to
Oh.
keep him occupied.
Oh, we're gonna.
In a booming primordial language, you hear, "Can I help you?"
So goofy.
Yes.
You have a friend of ours, maybe even 2, that we would desperately like to have back.
No.
Figured you were going to say that.
Okay. Counterpoint though. What if we made you a really interesting offer?
What do you think I would find interesting?
Well, I think we would need to get to know a little bit more about each other.
Do you have any pets, beasts, gold galore, or new realms of reality I can call my own?
Well, it's funny that you mentioned new realms of reality. Jaceres.
What?
Do you have the key to creating the Auroran Borealis?
No, but I believe you do.
All right.
The dream.
I
He
take out my
shoots.
gun.
This is not the guy that I think he wants.
Yeah. He wants to fight things and
Yeah.
ride cool monsters.
Yep.
All right.
This guy's not conducive to that dream state.
That's an uwu. That's pretty rough.
Is he actually just gadding? me?
Cutting words.
Okay.
Is he actually
Wait,
just?
isn't Uwu a 20 or
That's
a
a
1?
20.
Oh, woes.
What's the range
Oh,
on
we-
cutting words?
I think it's 60 feet.
Oh, he's actually just gadding me. Like,
Getting one of you. I was about to roll to see who's getting get. Yeah, he's 90 feet away.
All right. I meant silvery barbs anyways, which is 60 feet. So
Yeah.
yeah, guess I wouldn't work anyways.
It'll be 1, 2, 3. Reroll on 4.
who? Oh yeah, because
Reroll on
see you.
4. Yeah, you beat the stealth check. 3. So, Jaceres.
Of course,
For the crime of not being able to
as
make
it should.
make Papa a
Nope.
different reality like he wanted, you will be getting Ice Ray.
I will reaction cast Absorb Elements when that happens.
Good shout, good shout. Make a con save for me if you don't mind.
Sure.
Damn. God damn. Okay.
Con save
Yes.
19.
Okay. DC 18.
Wow.
Because you saved, your speed is reduced by 10 feet next turn.
Okay.
If you had failed, you would be restrained.
I figured.
So, I rolled really poorly. You take 13 points of cold damage.
Okay. Well, I was gonna cast Absorb Elements at 3rd level. So I think that just makes it a 3d6 absorption, right? Is that how that works?
I don't know if there's any scaling to it.
No,
I
you
think
just
absorb
get-
elements is just absorb elements.
You get the
Okay.
D6 and you cut the damage in half.
Okay. I don't know. I've never used it before. I don't know how that works. So.
You get a D6 damage and you cut the damage.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Now, if I could get everybody to roll initiative.
Yes. Yes. Big excite. Much hap. Big hap boy here.
Okay.
We
I'm
love
gonna
it when
use the
casters
map
get a
real
good
quick.
initiative roll.
What'd you roll?
Such a
17. Okay.
such a hap boy. We might as well call you a Habsburg.
With that jaw.
Why not?
All right.
That is not a compliment.
I'm about to start blasting.
Really not.
Just start blasting.
Figure out their pluses real quick. Trash. Gotcha. Looking up stat blocks, it's asking me about leadership skills. They're such nonsense. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
21.
Danny got
Spell.
17.
Alright. Everything's a plus one except for that guy. 15 to 10. Just a second. What's your dexterity?
It's like a +3.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have a. Oh, Jesus Christ, my dex is a +5. I am so fucking dumb. I got a 15, not a 12. I've been doing a +2 for all my initiatives.
How many bonus actions do I get as a thief?
One.
Just one?
Yeah.
I had 2 in Baldur's Gate.
You get that as a thief, I think, in Baldur's Gate, but it's not. Baldur's Gate doesn't translate perfectly to 5th edition D&D.
Okay.
They did a lot of extra stuff to make it translate better to a game.
Yeah.
They all have to connect. That's what I thought.
That's fine.
That would be even more OP if that wasn't the case. Just put them anywhere.
Point. 10 to 5.
5. That'd be like that.
What's your
That's what I
dexterity?
thought.
+1.
Okay.
Or, sorry. It is. I think it's +2, actually. I'm a dirty liar. Ha! Even a dirtier liar. +0. I got a +2 to initiative because of Jack of all trades, that's why.
Okay. You go last. I'm sorry. All right. So, at the top, we got dSCRYB. Good to go first.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready to start blasting.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna blast. I'm gonna cast Firestorm. So you gotta make some squares.
All right.
I'm gonna basically do in L shape. It's 10 squares. I wanted to get the top row of the Yetis. If I can get everybody, I'll try, but because they all have to connect. But I wanted to get Yetis down on the left side and hit Big Boy as well.
Like this. See those?
Yes, I can see those. Just definitely not touching Starboy.
How many do you get?
And I wanted to go the other direction, but that's fine for one of them going down that way. I just don't want to clip. I don't want to clip the dragon at all.
Okay.
Yep.
So you could go right here and not clip.
Yep.
That is. 10.
Yep. Yep.
How long does Firestorm last?
Huh?
How long does that last?
I think it is just, it's instantaneous, so it just happens once. But they all take 7d10 fire damage. So all of them need to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 18.
Okay, they are trash at it.
I
so-
knew.
Giant first. 3. Actually,
Yes.
no, 2. Little Yeti. 4.
So
Natural 1.
there's
16 plus 1, 17.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Did you
And
cast
metallic
Flame
would be
Strike or Firestorm?
That's Firestorm.
Okay.
Alright.
That timeline wise,
So that is 2 successes.
They will take 38
So it's
fire
like
damage,
non-evil right now.
or I didn't roll very well, but 38 fire damage, or half of that
Or
on
19.
19 on success.
Enemy of my enemy, my friend. Was there released? Maybe. We don't know. You can do some history checks.
I'm thinking of just running there and unsure.
The giant will choose to succeed.
Figure.
Not an awful decision.
No.
38.
There goes a legendary action or resistance.
Resistance.
Yep. We like that.
Alright.
Entirety of my ass for what you just did, sir.
Okay. So that's your fire wall?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Those are not visible. Good. Alright, I can just do that.
Yep. It only happens once, so you can get rid of them.
I don't know how to delete them. I do know how to make them invisible to you. So
There you go.
that'll do.
Okay. And then I will kind of break off of the group and go down left towards the pillar. Not right adjacent to the pillar, just kind of breaking off. So that way that we don't get AoE
20.
right next to it.
That's 20.
Yep. That works for me.
Alright. That'll end your turn.
Yep.
Indy! You are invisible. You are unnoticed. You just watched your friend call fire down from the ceiling and smite them.
How far away is that dragon?
From you. Little man.
Little man.
Little man. Adult white dragon. Little man.
90?
Okay.
Yes.
I would like to use all of my dashes and then get to the dragon.
Alright, so I will say that if you go directly next to some of these Yetis or the Frost Giant, even though they just got fucked up, they might notice you.
Okay. I guess I can only do it next turn anyway. I like to go on the outside of the pillars, and then on the right side there, and then go to the dragon.
I will say,
You might actually have enough movement for that because you have 105.
yeah, you can get to like here. Like, not even passing within 5 feet of this guy. If you go around that pillar and go down, you will end up there.
Okay.
So you invisibly just managed to Naruto run across the top of the ice and snow. And very sneakily make your way up next to near that white dragon. All right. Lessica.
I'm okay. So when you did Firestorm, what was the wording on like the radiuses and stuff?
You have to. It's 10-foot cubes adjacent to each other, so they all have to connect.
So I have Flame Strike, and it's 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on.
Firestorm.
I understand. I'm trying to figure out like how I can do something similar without hurting the guy in the center.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is that possible with?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to pin it to where the circle does not touch him.
Okay.
Because the wording's weird. It's a 40-foot high cylinder, so the flame strike it's 40 feet tall,
Okay.
but it's only 10 feet wide.
Is it 10-foot radius or diameter?
It says 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range.
So it can hit multiple things if you group them up,
Yeah.
but it can single target as well.
So you could get 3 with that I drew on there, while avoiding him just barely. Or you could get these 3 just barely.
Yep. So you can get 3 either side. Just pick a side if that's what you want to do.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that.
You want to get the big or the 2 littles?
I'll do the big. Seems more.
Very delicately placed.
Yep.
Danger closing this poor beat up little star.
I was gonna say he's gonna get some trauma after this.
Probably.
They have to take a deck save,
Yep.
and DC 18.
So big man fails.
They are not good at dex save.
Little man fails. Giant decides to succeed.
Ooh,
Okay.
burned.
So then
Literally.
it's 46 fire and 46 radiant.
Yep.
Opening
7.
salvo.
Strong opening salvo.
Is that 13? 7 plus 3. Yeah, 13 for the fire, and then 6, 9, 10, 12. So 12 radiant. So a total of 25.
All right.
Had a bigger opening shot,
And
but
then half
there's
as much on a save.
no way to make sure it's from the fire with that one. So, saving
You guys are
piecing this boy up.
just doing exactly what you need to.
Yep.
Is what I'll say.
And I'm gonna go ahead and move to the opposite pillar, and I'm gonna try to stagger it so we're not like in some weird kind of line, like across.
Okay.
You can move like 20, 30 feet, right? So you can actually move
25.
You can move up farther than by 5 feet.
How much hit points do you get?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay. This man is dead.
Yep.
You got shish kebabbed by 2 fat AoEs and fucking died. We're just gonna goodbye yet one.
You can talk to dragons right this part.
Yes, but
Conditionally.
conditionally, yeah. This and
I'm sorry, did I miss any questions or anything that was said to me while I was crunching and stuff? Okay. Blessica, you said you wanted to move?
Yes. I wanted to move to the right hand side, and I wanted to be just a little bit further ahead than Juceris.
Oh, so you could get ahead there, but not as far right.
Okay.
Jaceres only moved 20.
yep. I only moved.
You get to like here.
Yeah, that's perfect. I just don't want to be like caught in the wall of fire or some shit.
A lot of the time I've
would never.
pre-drawn out lines just so I know what's within 30 feet. To make it so you're like, yep, you guys move over here. Alright. So that is your action move.
And I guess bone. No, I can't because I cast a spell. Can I free action be like, still don't want to negotiate?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
I can be better than persuasion.
Frost giants are usually just down to rumble, and that's about it.
Would we want to negotiate? Like, what do we want? Because I don't want to give anything. We can just kill him.
Fuck this guy. This guy's got nothing for me.
Yeah, it's a 6. Plus 1, so.
Alright, so when it's his turn, he will remember that 6.
Last dude is very passive. This guy was down to clowning.
Sorry, I have
Just playing with those
sibling roommates complaining at me. I put the dish sponge in the dishwasher every now and again, so it's not a wad of bacteria. Like, where did the sponge come? Don't yell at me, right?
Also, last guy we came up on was not harming Constellation person. This one is actively harming them, so. Fuck this guy.
Fuck 'em, yeah.
Alright, so
Fucking
that
policy.
brings it to Beeg.
Let's go big.
Was that big?
He's Beeg.
Big Yoshi. That's usually the final boss of all. This is big Yoshi.
Big Yoshi. What
That was
big,
the
big,
void.
Big
Alright.
dry bones.
He's gonna. I think from where he is, he might be able to reach.
Yeah, please do. Let's
Nope,
go.
he can't.
Ha.
So he will dash.
Nope.
He's running on all fours, pounding his chest. She comes up to you and has to wait. This is the game. But that will end its turn, bringing it to the giant. And the giant, you see, as they take their great hammer, slam it into their hand, an immense glowing sigil right in the head of the hammer, and kind of push it towards you, causing 2 freezing rays to come at you and 1 to go at you.
Okay.
No, I lied. I'm sorry. That would be silly of me to do. Takes the golden, or the glowing blue sigil, reaches down to it, grabs a ball of energy and throws it out, causing a bunch of wolves to show up on the field.
Hi, wolves.
So, and I don't feel like going and getting their thing ready. So I'm not gonna drag it out. We're just gonna go like that. Couple of wolves. So, you see from these wolves reaching back to that giant, small gossamer threads of that glowing blue energy going to the hammer. As they are then sicked on you all. Yep, they don't get that bonus. Alright. But they do not get to do their whole thing on the turn they are summoned. So they move up towards you. The giant will also step up and out towards you all as it begins to charge. That will end its turn. So the way you guys managed to do initiative, it is your guys' turns. All of their turns. And then Dom.
Nice.
So the 2 small yets are gonna dash and dash. Because the other one is too far away. That will end their turn. That'll bring it to Dom's turn.
All right, I'm going to, on the back of Zephrys, I'm going to go up 10 feet.
Alright.
That way I should be relatively out of the range of these pups. Then I'll go forward another 20. Cool. Then I will cast Compel Duel on the giant.
Okay.
Listen, you frigid bitch. We just want the kid, and for you to stop putting your nose where it does not belong. Wisdom saving throw DC 18.
18. All right. That's a 7 plus 10 or 17. So he feels as though punching you is his best course.
Beautiful. All right, and that is movement. That's movement bonus action. Spell duels bonus action.
Nice. You can whip.
Can whip.
Nene.
I cannot whip from that range, unfortunately.
So it's 10 feet up, 10 feet over, and is within 15 feet diagonally.
Me and the
one directly in front of you.
oh, that one. Okay. I was thinking the giant still. Then I suppose I could whip the pupper.
Suppose you could.
Suppose. Yeah, I will whip down at it.
All right.
33.
Battle crit.
All right. And then I'll go ahead and also put a... Yeah, I'll put a first level smite on it.
Give him a bop.
Yep, so that's
Hair smite.
40, 10, 2d6. Plus 10. Yeah. That's 5, 11, 16, 27, 36, 40, 44, plus 10, 54.
Okay. All 51 of their hit points are gone.
Like that.
So you watch as your whip reaches out, wraps around it, and the very tip of your whip actually touches that gossamer blue thread, and it just disintegrates. And from that thread, throughout the rest of the body, the wolf just turns into snow and disappears.
I'll point the whip at the giant, and if I could, make an intimidation check, as I've just deleted this.
Go for it.
17.
All right. You feel very intimidating.
Sick.
That'll do it for my turn.
All right. Fuck that thing.
Yeah.
It is literally the thing I'm good at.
Yep. That is the end of Dom's turn. That'll bring it to Juceris.
Yeah. Thought I was out of fire. Fucking not. How big is the gap from Yeti on the right to Yeti on the left? How much feet is that?
I think between all of them, they should have about 6 feet. 60 feet.
All right, that's perfect. We're gonna do 60 feet right across on all of them, a 6th level wall of fire.
Okay. Yep.
Coming right out of the orb. Big old wall of fire. Boom. Roll this. So dex saving throw from all of them.
We're going to say it affects that area there. So you guys can see.
Yep. 2.
It's a dex save.
Yep. 30 fire damage. 68.
That is a succeed. Alright, so 1 success, 2 failures. This Yeti is dead.
Yeah.
That wolf is not happy. This guy wants to go home.
This little Yeti went to the market. This little Yeti stayed home.
That guy is one whole kitten's worth.
Oh no.
And I think leaving that space might kill him. Starting his turn and it might do it. That's that guy dead. That guy almost dead. That wolf not happy. And Big Mandem is also not doing the best.
Yeah.
That's your action.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Don't move, don't do anything? Alright.
Oh, why not?
Indy!
Walk through it if you dare.
Which way is the heat facing? Towards you?
the giant.
Towards the giant.
Yep.
Alright.
Question. I actually need to ask some like meta questions.
Mhm.
Can the Star Child help in any way if they were to be released?
Mayhaps. They haven't done that yet. They look pretty fucked up and they're frozen when what you'd guess to be out 4 to 5 feet of ice.
Okay.
They look bruised and unconscious. So it might take some investing to get them to be helpful.
Okay. Let me see. Trying to eye up my options here. So I came for the Dragon's Horde.
Yep.
And I'm next to it.
Next to a dragon. You don't see a pile of gold.
Oh, I
jewels.
don't. Okay. Well,
What's your perception?
A passive?
Yes.
My passive perception is 15.
15?
Yeah.
You do not notice any treasure in this area.
Okay. Can I have like a small conversation at all, or is that just not going to happen?
Chronic?
Oh shit. Yeah,
It
you
might
don't
speak common.
It might. But white ones are typically the dumb ones, so.
Can't say that.
What?
Okay.
Fuck. I don't know if I want to release this dragon or not. I'm a little bit iffy because I don't know if I could communicate to it our intentions or whether we're just gonna have to fight a dragon if I add on top of it.
I will say, it does not know you're there. Its attention, from what you can tell, is laser focused on the back of that giant's head, and it looks like it's trying to.
Oh. Well, maybe I will let it go then. Alright, I will unchain it, whether I have to pick it or sleight of hand or whatever that needs to be.
Go ahead and roll me if.
How many chains are on
It's a pretty chained down. You can get its legs free, you can get its mouth free, or you can get its wings free.
It's gonna take multiple turns to get it completely free, and otherwise it's gonna be like stuck to the wall.
Multiple checks.
Multiple checks.
It's
Yes.
also a strong thing itself, too, though, so.
It might just be able to break the last
Lightning,
couple.
its load might be enough.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get its. You said its arms free,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll try to get its arms, and is that all I can do in one?
Arms, face, and wings.
3 separate checks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with the arms first.
Okay.
And that's just a normal D20.
Yep.
10 plus 15.
Okay.
25.
Yep. You do it.
Okay.
Mr. Man did not show up with the magic chains, I think, that he needed.
25 again.
Yep.
How many actions is this?
So you've done 2 checks so far, so that's your action and bonus action.
Okay, so I can't do anything else.
No. You can inform the dragon. So you're no longer invisible after picking the first lock. You can then choose to inform the dragon of your presence. Be like, hi, I'm trying to help. As you're getting the one on its face.
Yeah, I try to hopefully in common, or at least show them universally that I'm like here to help, you know, and give them kind of like, you know what I mean?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'll say persuasion or animal handling, whichever you would prefer.
2.
For persuasion or animal handling.
Let me check my animal handling. Probably the same. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, proficiency.
No, I don't have proficiency in either of those.
Oh.
I gotta. Okay, so I did it. Do I have to roll again? Just roll once and either whichever one's bigger.
Yep.
Animal handling would be bigger, and that would be a 3. And I don't get any additional bonuses from anything except for the skill marker, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It acknowledges you. It lets you unlock its face. It then proceeds to ignore you as it focuses on the giant.
That's all that matters. I
Yep.
don't care if it likes me or not. It just doesn't have to.
All right, so we're gonna add big man here. Yeah, we're just gonna add him after your turn. Juicy, Indy, big man. All right, big man is gonna try to bite the shit out of that giant.
Yeah.
You see as they take kind of a bounding leap, almost clip the Empyrean in the head with their tail. And, yep. Plus 11 to hit. That's a net. Yep. Okay. So 2 hit. Bite and a claw. Alright. That will, while I'm running the damage for that, as it comes up behind and starts just laying into this frost giant, who is then quite distracted and angry. Oh, the frost giant will take the first hit, and on the second hit, gonna use something called ice armor. So from the head of that hammer, as they get bit, you see just shooting out along the handle up their body, just an incredibly thick plate of ice as their second attack just kind of skates off of it. It then explodes, dealing cold damage in an area around it. Does nothing to anything, because that's a cold dragon.
Extra cold-blooded.
Yep. So those two are now not fans of each other. The giant is going to take a little bit of damage. But it takes none of the extra cold damage that it would have had. So that will bring it to Blessica. You have some new things in play on the field.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Am I within 60 feet of the blessed child?
You are. You are not.
Okay.
You're within 65. So if you move
I will-
down into the wall of fire, you will be. Or if you move left and take an attack of opportunity.
Hey, Drusaris, can you cut the wall of fire?
No.
No.
So I believe you guys cannot see through the wall of fire, actually. So only Dom is aware the dragon is out.
Then I guess
Is that? I believe that's how that works.
I remember it's transparent from one side.
Okay, if it is.
But that might be
see-through-
Wall of Force or something like that, so don't quote me.
One side of the wall selected by you when cast, the spell deals 5d8 fire damage, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say. The other side of the wall deals no damage. Does not say anything about it being transparent.
That's why I didn't actually say anything. to
Wall
begin with.
is opaque and lasts for the duration.
Alright. So the two of you hear a lot of banging and clanging and roaring and grumpiness happening in new roaring, but you're not sure what. You cannot see the Star Child.
Okay. Can I just go around this like Yeti and like stay within 5 feet of it so it never takes an attack of opportunity?
You can get to there.
And then I would be within 60 feet of the guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to cast Banish at a 7th level, and I'm going to target the Yeti behind me, the giant, the dragon, and the Star Child.
Okay. The giant is going to use its reaction. Oh wait, nope.
Or
Use the ice armor.
It just used that. Okay. So it cannot interrupt the banishment on the Empyrean, who I believe.
DC 18.
Will probably just fail.
Yeah, I don't.
They're unconscious. So.
Do things automatically fail charisma saving throws when they are unconscious?
Well,
I would imagine.
especially charisma, yeah. You can't rebuttal.
The Goint. Alright, the Yeti. Fail. 3. The Giant. 27.
They do not automatically fail if they're unconscious, for the record.
Okay.
Are there any silver carbs?
For the giant. Am I within 30 feet of it?
No.
Then nope.
No, I don't need to look at the personality. I need to
Oh,
look
it's
at
60
the
feet. I'm well within 60.
fucking stat bar.
Okay.
I will cast Silvery Barbs. That's a reaction on the giant.
Okay. Charisma saving throw plus 15. Rolled a 9 on the Empyrean. I'm sorry.
Imperium succeeded.
The Empyrean has a plus 15 to charisma saving throws.
Yeah. But what about the dragon and the?
Are you banishing the dragon?
I've cast it at a 4th level, which increases the targets by I believe it's 7th level, and that increases it to a total of target plus 3, so 4. So I targeted 4 people with banish.
All right, so the Yeti banished.
Gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
The Empyrean resisted. The Frost Giant, you silvery barbs. 11 plus 9, 20.
Okay.
Who do you give advantage to?
Well, I'm actually going to. I'm going to
Yeah,
give
I
it
was
to
gonna
myself.
say, you probably could use it the most.
Yeah.
Oh, the giant's compelled to duel you, and it has a dragon eating its ass.
Well-
Hold up.
Fucking.
Not compelled
yeah.
to duel me anymore. That has a hostile spell against it, so compelled duel drops.
Okay.
It still probably fucking hates you though. So.
And the dragon, 18 plus 6.
One Yeti gone.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But it's looking rough for them. They're folding pretty fucking fast.
Can the Empyrean choose to fail?
Not while it's unconscious.
It doesn't.
It's
Yeah, it
crazy. Okay.
wouldn't make sense that it could choose to fail if it's unconscious. It doesn't know what's going on.
No,
Yeah.
just like you could be completely like on the floor and somebody casts banish on you, and like you're just like something that's resistant to it.
He's
That's
just sitting there
crazy.
unconscious, like
Exactly.
Charisma's out of it.
Yeah, that's the charisma's the one that makes me go. If you're unconscious, that's the one you should not.
Imagine
fail.
being so cool that when you're like on the floor.
That's basically it. You got a
Charisma
plus.
is more
wearing sunglasses.
supposed to be your force of will.
All right.
It's like how much you,
I could see that.
Yeah. So it's more that they're so innately connected to themselves.
So, Blessica,
Yeah.
that's your movement and action. I'm assuming you don't bonus action.
Nope. But I guess I'll use the rest of my movement to try to like go behind the pillar.
You
remove,
got
like-
5 more, so you can get to there.
Okay.
And that'll bring it to Big Man. Sam, does it take damage starting?
End.
end of its turn.
Let's see. Deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of the side of the wall that is burning.
All right. Well, it is going to try to move you so it can stop standing. Yep. It's going to try to move you.
Okay, have fun.
It has an ability called Fear of Fire.
Okay. Wonderful. Who would have thought?
So it has disadvantage to try.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Likes that. Like that for me.
All right. Okay, so a 6 and an 18 for a total of 14 to try to move you.
What do I have to do?
I think it's a contested acrobatics or athletics.
Well, roll a d6 on it before I roll, and take that away from that roll.
You woeing me, man, right
I am
now?
woeing you right
All
now.
I'm a 13 then. I got a 1.
All right, so I got to make contested athletics check
Or acrobatics.
or acrobatics. Okay, acrobatics it is. That is. They rolled what?
13.
Yeah, 14.
Nice.
Okay. I have a +2 and I rolled a 12.
Damn. Yeah, it can't.
Yeah.
It will.
Burn again.
Oh, I was gonna try to fucking use a cool ability it had. I was gonna try to shove you again because it's dying.
I don't want to be teacher. We have homework about it, but I'm gonna be. Due to the size discrepancy, does that have advantage?
It has disadvantage as well. And the
Yeah.
first roll it made was a 6.
Because it's afraid of fire, so.
Love it.
Okay, that's a 16
To what?
to move you.
To move, do I have to roll again for that? Because it's trying
Yeah.
again? Okay.
Do you need another d6?
I can't, it's a reaction. I can only do it once.
Okay.
You haven't used your bardic inspiration that I gave you earlier.
Right.
God damn.
I'm about to use that because I would have failed. Yeah. It was, what did they roll?
D10.
Oh, I rolled,
16.
oh, it's a 10, my bad. They rolled 16?
Yeah.
No, they succeed.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, 15.
They
2 plus 11 plus 2.
boot you
Yeah.
straight to the chest. Get
That's
the
okay.
fuck out of the way! They move forward.
That's fine. That's
So
okay.
you get kicked back there. They
Yep.
move to here. They're no longer in the wall of fire. They used their entire action
Yep, to
do
get out.
that. They
Yep,
have no
okay.
bonus action.
That's fine. That's cool.
That is their turn.
Yep. That was the intent with that. Was
All right, so it's the giant's turn. They are no longer compelled to run the ones with you. Okay, so they're gonna turn around and use Dominate Monster on the dragon.
Oh, no.
yeah.
In case anybody goes back and
Dom.
tries to check my math on this,
Okay.
right now the dragon does not have legendary resistances
Sure.
because it got the shit kicked out of it and it got tied up.
Yep.
So it has no legendary actions and no legendary resistances because it is not the owner of its own domain.
Sure.
So, with Warcaster, can I take like a reaction, make an opportunity attack?
That's when somebody triggers an opportunity attack by moving away from your combat zone.
Okay.
So that's not a...
If you were on top of them and you had Mage Slayer, then you could punch them.
The wording on this is kind of weird.
Warcaster works that if basically like it works off of stuff like Vampiric Touch, like, oh, they walked past you out of your melee range, boom.
Yeah, the way that it's like written is like you use your reaction to make an opportunity attack, and I'm like, does that force an opportunity attack
One
with my reaction?
No, one has to trigger. Then it would be stupid OP.
So
I'm gonna make you make me an opportunity attack.
I pull out a Glock.
all right.
Run, bitch.
So
Jeez.
you watch as the giant takes that glowing blue, rips the strings away from it. Two wolves, they're no longer. And it takes that glowing energy and slams it down into the head of the dragon. and it actually gets pushed into the ice. When it stands back up, it is no longer attempting to attack Mr. Man.
Delightful.
I'll take that.
So, the giant and dragon are on the same side now.
Okay. That's fine. It's okay.
I chain the dragon back up.
It's all good.
All
It's
right,
good.
mister, get back in your chains.
From what you can see, several very specific actions have been coming specifically from that glowing thing on its hammer.
Yeah. About to lose that hand.
That was its action.
Wait for me to disarm it.
I'm
Maybe if
literally
it
looking
wasn't
at-
as big as it is.
Strength check though, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Will then walk within, right up to the edge of the firewall, look down over at you, and be like, "Coward."
Oh, I'm coming for you next. Don't worry about it.
That will end its turn.
It will take damage then because it's within 10 feet of the firewall.
I highlighted the area that was considered damaging.
Oh. Okay.
The square is kind of in a weird spot, but it is covering 10.
It's very. It's, okay.
Yeah, if that was the case, then Blusko would have gotten hit earlier too.
Okay. It's hard to tell.
Yep.
Okay.
It's blue on blue.
Yep, colorblind. Cool. Well, that's fine. I got something else for you.
All the Yetis are dead or banished.
Except for the one?
Oh,
That's an Alpha Yeti or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yep.
I don't.
The Big Yeti.
Big Yeti.
Big Mandem.
B-E-G Yeti.
Dom.
I'm gonna fly right up to the other side of that firewall.
All right, you are above it, so you're not taking damage, even though that's not how heat works.
Actually, I'll stay 15 feet away. I meant as close to getting to combat as possible. I was already within 15?
Yep.
Sorry, my bad. I thought I was within 20. I'm going to... When you hit with a weapon attack. Alright, so I don't need to expend it immediately. I'm swinging.
All right.
Okay, that'll do pretty good. That is going to be 18 plus 13, so 35.
AC 16, 32 or higher is a crit.
Alright, so that's crit.
Yep.
Beautiful. I'm spending everything.
All right. As a reaction, it will increase its AC by 6. It is no longer a crit.
I will spend one.
That's fine then. I will still spend a lot.
Yes.
Yes. As you should.
I'm going to be doing disarming attack. So that's going to be a D8. I'm going to be doing D6
You want to
for
help with math
this.
all over here with you?
Yep.
Okay.
bu-
Start rattling off damage numbers.
and then I will. I didn't declare, so I'm not going to do it on this one. Unfortunately, I meant to do ensnaring strike, but I didn't say I was going to. So,
Go for it.
all right, I'll do ensnaring strike. So that's another D6.
Yep, you just shout damage numbers and I will write them down.
And then I'm going to 5th level smite.
14, 32. Hut, hut.
A lot of things compounding on each other.
Actually, don't even worry about it. I'm just going to do it all on the roller. I realize it's so much. 2, 3,
You were
1,
ready.
2,
I was
3,
ready.
4, 5. And this will be plus 10.
Kind of gave it a
All
lot.
right, it's going to be 42 points of damage, plus 10, 52.
Okay.
Can you make me a concentration check on keeping the dragon?
Nope.
Is he going to choose to succeed?
No, that's not how that works.
Oh,
It's an item. It's his
you
hammer.
still cast it, so you still need to concentrate on it.
It's out
But-
of the frost room that you could have chosen to attack and would have broke with that much damage.
All right, well, anyways, that's fine.
Noted.
Yeah, noted. And can you make me a strength saving throw because that was a disarming attack? DC 18.
22.
22. Silvery barbs.
29.
All right. Well, second attack.
All right. Do you give yourself the advantage
I did, but that was on my first attack. So.
with the silvery barbs you just had?
Oh yeah, I'll do it again. Sure.
Just use it. I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
That's cocked.
That is, yeah. All right, so that is going to be 18 plus 13, so 35 again.
That'll do.
So it's still not going to be a crit though.
His AC remain. Let me double check.
Ain't that high.
After the attack hits or misses, the ice shatters, each creature within 5 feet taking damage.
Nobody's within
Oh,
5
so
feet.
his AC's not that high anymore, so this should be a crit, right?
It's 16, doubling to 32.
Oh,
I think
You
you
roll
gotta-
18 plus 13, which is 31.
Is it? My bad.
Unless
All
you
right.
want to roll your bardic inspiration to make it higher.
I can't do that,
Not to yourself.
unfortunately. But I will
Rolls advantage.
stack on a defensive flourish with this to make sure that I'm not getting eviscerated the next time it comes around to my turn. Yeah, and then another disarming attack.
Okay.
So that's going to be D6, D10, D8 for 26 points of damage.
Okay.
And my AC is boosted by 10, so I have an AC of 30 currently. And then I will action surge.
It's gross.
All
right.
You fucker.
That's going to be a 29 to hit for the
That'll
first
do.
attack.
Yeah. That does hit.
And then second attack is going to be another 29 to hit. And I'm going
Big
to
damage
put,
Andrew over here.
yeah.
How much have we done so far? 52 was the first one. Was the second one?
He hasn't rolled below a 15 to hit.
No, I'm talking damage. Damage-wise. What was the second one's damage?
26.
So we're at 77 right now.
Yep.
78.
I'm going to put another 5th level smite on this.
Okay.
That's going to be my last 5th level smite. And then I'm going to do a 4th level smite on the second one.
How much HP does your boss have? It doesn't matter.
So that
We're
is
gonna
9d10.
Find out.
Oh.
9d10.
And then I'm also going to disarming strike on both of these. And I will be completely Nova.
We're at 78 damage right now.
All right.
Two more.
I rolled a 22 and a 21 for the
That's
disarming
unfortunate.
strikes.
70 plus 20, so it's going to be an additional 98 points of damage.
Additional
All right.
98. 98.
Yeah, 98.
Yep. So
176.
he is bloodied.
I'm sitting there.
He is considered.
Just die!
He is considered bloodied.
178 damage in one go. Nice.
I've spent so much.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I need to go do bookkeeping now.
Yep.
I kept up on the spell slots, but I need to go spend all 4 of my superiority die.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. All the resources gone.
Going through him.
Yep.
Um,
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, and a bardic
I'll
inspiration.
give him another Hail Mary.
all right.
I was really hoping to take him down with that because then I could have sucked him up into chastity. That's what the goal was. Suck him up into that chastity.
Oh yeah.
That chassis sucks.
That chastity sucks.
That will end your turn, even if you have other things to do. You're done. Juicy.
I'll drop concentration on Wall of Fire.
All right.
All right. So Colby, I don't want to meta game here because you just talked about the hammer thing. Would I be able to understand?
You have noticed that all the magical effects have come out of that hammer.
Yeah.
He had to stop. The wolves both disappeared the moment he grabbed the blue energy out of that hammer and slammed it into the dragon's head.
Right.
And then put the glowing energy back on his hammer.
So second question, Colby.
Yes.
Fireball
Yes.
is an area of effect spell.
It does not require its own saving throw.
What do you
You
mean?
have to target it.
No, that's what I was gonna do.
Yes.
I want to target the hammer.
You cannot target with an AoE fireball.
Okay.
It is currently being worn or carried, so
Got
it
it.
will not be affected by.
Cool. That's fine. I still might.
It's fine.
I
It's fine.
still might do it
Fine.
anyways, though. Lightning bolt's still technically AoE, right?
Somebody.
Yes.
Ensnaring strike. Strike saving throw, please.
Oh. Okay. 15. 3 plus 12.
He is considered restrained,
Oh damn. Okay.
which meant all of those would have been crits. Because that was on my first go.
He will choose to save on that
That is wise. Okay, well, I
He
really,
has no more legendary saves.
I really wanted to do this in that way, but I really want to hit him with something big. So
One or the other.
we're just gonna do a 7th level fireball on him.
Okay, you guys are just blowing your load.
Oh, I got plenty of load.
Oh, I don't.
I'm gonna circle around a little bit to the for the
Actually, a lot of my
Yeti.
stuff comes back in a short rest.
I got plenty of resource. I'll circle
Yeah, I'm that
around
good.
to
I
the
can-
side
I
of the
can load
Yeti
up at
just so
least
I have
twice
a
a day.
clean line of sight,
Okay.
and then he can make me a nice dexterity saving throw.
Oh wow.
No,
Lucky number 3.
nope,
I just wanna
Alright, that's
do
a-
sleight of hand, steal and cross.
a failure. That's a nice
Because he's
roll
holding it.
there. So
I'm
48.
using it as a weapon. You can't
Fire
just sleight of
damage.
hand it. It's not like it's in his pocket or something like that. So it'd be more like a
Yep.
check. You'd have to like try to
Alright.
force it out of his hands.
He's not happy.
Nope, I can't imagine that he is.
Yeah, this man is looking worse and worse at a very fast pace.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Um,
Yeah, I think that'll do, Donkey.
I'm letting the mage
That'll do.
yeah, the 2 saves he doesn't get double-digit bonuses to are Dex and Int.
Yep.
So I feel comfortable telling you that because none of you really use Int saves and you just use a Dex save that he got plus nothing.
I could feeble mind him, but that would seem like a waste at this point.
You know, yeah, you don't save the spell slot.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. But I could still pop off like 4 more of those.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Indy!
How far am I away from the big bad?
The big man.
The big one, yeah.
The big one.
5 feet.
Go shank him.
I could go shank him in the butt. And that would be.
Hit him. Stab him in the butt.
This fucking kill steal.
I'm just getting him low. What are you talking about?
So
So I think I might. That would be advantage, right? It'd be a sneak attack.
Yep.
Are you stealth?
No, because I undid the dragon, but because he's surrounded. Oh, they're not within 5 feet.
He's within melee range.
You can bonus action hide, but then you wouldn't be able to move all
What are your ranged options?
I was kind
Stab
of
the
thinking because he had a
dragon.
whip that he was within range of, but I guess that's not technically.
It is specifically within 5 feet, not within melee.
Yep. So you could set yourself up to shank him. Or do you have a throwable weapon?
That I know of.
Well, your standard equipment would come with a regular dagger.
Well,
2 regular daggers, right?
Those could be thrown.
can she do like a bonus action to attack?
Yeah.
She won't be close enough.
She has to use one of her actions to get close enough.
Yep.
And then another one to hide. And another one to extra save.
Yep. So if it's hit with advantage on this turn, need a range.
I am going to I have a lot of options here. That
Mustache
drag.
hair.
You could just go up and regular attack too.
Mustache
Could just
hair.
stab it. Just regular stab.
Just for like 10 damage.
He's not looking too hot. Well, he's looking pretty hot because I blasted him with fire twice. But yeah,
He's not happy to be hot.
no.
How much damage would I do though for a stab? You think?
Mm,
'Cause
Without sneak.
Without
attack,
sneak.
Not a lot.
yeah,
very much.
sneak adds like
a lot.
a lot of damage. It probably triples or quadruples my damage.
Mhm. So you,
I'm going to assume that the dragon is going to be the bigger threat to me because it's kind of closer to me and it knows of my existence because I just unlocked it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually going to hide immediately,
Okay.
and then I am going to run up to that pillar in front of me, or I'm going to go invisible and then get up to that pillar.
Alright, so that's your action and bonus action.
Yes. I will be
That's
in.
your move.
Yes. I'm planning to be in range for next time.
there you go.
Alright. Both of you do some next time.
I was gonna say
There might not
he
be.
needs to survive another round.
I also don't want to be in the line of fire when you guys do AoE shit. 'Cause
Yeah.
you guys are gonna kill me if I get hit
Oh,
by that.
I'm making sure not to hit anybody friendly.
Oh, that's rough.
I know, but I'm
hate
also
to
trying
see
not
it.
to, you know,
Yeah.
make that situation for you.
So
Wait, is it my turn?
he went after Indy, who was just before you.
Dragon does.
You'll go right after the dragon.
He's gonna use Frightful Presence. Everybody could make me a Wisdom saving. Oh wait, no. Heroes Feast.
I already have advantage on this
You guys are immune
Mhm.
because of Heroes Feast.
though. Never mind.
Oh, I didn't
Except-
replay.
Except me.
You could make
They
me a
didn't reapply
DC
your 10
14 Wisdom
it was
saving
21, right?
throw.
Yes, 21 to 10 HP.
Okay, saving throws are +5 in my wisdom. I just gotta get a 9.
Roll below.
Come on, baby. I had 12. I don't think I have anything that adds to that. Advantage against charm, advantage against traps.
Your advantage, so you roll twice and take the higher.
Yeah, this is a charm
This
effect.
counts as a charm?
We're
Uh,
frightened, but you.
Frightened acts differently as charmed.
Oh, okay.
So it's not. Okay. Yep, so I
Sorry
get a
to-
12.
Sorry to get your hopes up.
I thought that.
That's why halflings specifically have brave, and they have advantage against frightened effects, but not charm effects.
That makes sense.
I'm frightened.
So you are frightened for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turns.
Isn't that 10 turns?
Yep.
Oh,
Mhm.
God.
But
Uh,
you're only frightened of the dragon, not the giant.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can attack the giant still.
Yes.
You could still attack the dragon as well, you just have disadvantage.
Actually, you have
Oh.
disadvantage on all attacks while the source of your fear is within eyesight, so
They're on a blindfold.
you literally cannot benefit from sneak attack currently.
Dang it.
Unless we kill.
Kill the dragon.
And I'm not aiming for that, buddy. I want to talk to him after this.
So that is Frightful Presence. It did not know that it would not be effective,
Mm-hmm.
so it did it anyway.
Rawr.
It affected me.
It will make 1 bite and 2 claws at you. Actually.
That's
Biggie.
Sour Patch Kids, right?
Yeah, big
Nah.
AC.
Hoping. I'm just bring everything over here.
Remind me to bring more snacks when Andy plays next
I
time.
like
18
sour
to bite.
kids.
I love sour
Nope.
stuff. Sour stuff.
27.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
Use defensive
13.
flourish.
Yeah, your AC's
30.
Right.
Imagine if he was an artificer.
Alright, so for that last attack, seeing that it is largely ineffective, it's going to use its tail to go for Blessing. It's within 15 feet. That is a 28 to hit. Alright, so that is 2d8 plus 6. 4. 6. 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And that might be one of the few times I hit you guys this combat. Because you guys are just like, what if we AoE'd? Like,
Hey,
Hey.
you said frost giant. Like, well.
I was
fire.
fully preparing to walk up to him and mano a mano immediately, and then he shot first. It's like, all right, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, he shot first.
You did?
It's all fair game.
Yep, no. He earned it. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying he didn't do much either.
This is the clapping.
That will bring it to Blessing's turn. You got a dragon who just slapped you with its ass. A barely
Sounds like
standing
clapping.
giant.
Not its ass.
And a barely standing big man.
I'm gonna walk up to the frost giant, and I'm going to scroll into my journal, and I'm going to reach into my pocket, coat my hand with something, and then try to get it directly into its heart. I'm gonna
Chidori
cast
it.
Arm.
Arm. Okay,
Hmm.
would you remind me what I need to do for that?
That is a con save DC 18.
What did it roll?
It did not roll well, and it cannot just save, and it does not have as big of a save as its strength, so it rolled a 17. Ridiculous.
Hey, roll a d6.
It already failed.
I know.
Okay. 1. So 16.
Yeah. What?
Okay. So that's 14d6.
Okay.
We'll see how you roll.
Okay. 4, 4. So that's 9. That's 3 of them.
You want me to keep track?
Yes, please. So, what did I just say that was?
9.
9 damage. Okay. 3, 3, 3. So another 9 damage.
Okay.
2 and 2. So 4. Okay. And then that's 5, 1, and 1. So 7.
Dos más.
2 more. Okay.
Is it 12 or 14?
14.
And then 6 and 3.
38?
Yeah.
Where you at? 38.
Okay, so 38 necrotic damage.
Hold on.
You dead?
And I can't reduce it below 1 HP.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. It has 310 hit points. It was at 273. That damage would have dealt it a total of 311 hit points. But instead, it has been dealt 309.
So it is still up
And,
by 1 because of
Yep.
this
and I'm gonna say,
harm.
it's a shame that you chose not to be banished earlier. Would you like to negotiate now?
I will see my brothers in Valhalla.
No, you won't.
No, you won't. You can still kill it. Oh wait, no, you can't. You already cast the spell. Rip.
Never quit, never surrender.
Okay.
Fuck.
Do whip it. Do your whip.
And then I'm gonna be like, well, I've done everything I can here. I would never purposely take a life, except sometimes. But not yours. And then I'm gonna start walking around like the dragon and see if it wants to take an attack of opportunity against me.
Like you walk away from the dragon?
Like around the dragon.
If you stay within melee range, it won't.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the frost giant might want to
long.
attack me.
The frost giant will attack you.
Okay.
Plus.
This is when she uses Hellish Rebuke.
She already cast a spell on her turn.
It's true.
18 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Nope. Clowning on this fool. I still got an 8th level spell, motherfucker. You want to go?
Alright, so this guy was CR 17. We're going up to 20 next time.
Okay.
Um,
Hey, you're the one that's like, hey, you can have all this cool shit.
yeah, I know.
Oh.
I started your combat off easy. This is the easy combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy about
And
it.
also, because of time constraints, the purple worm did not join this combat.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's alright. Big man. No, not big man. Big.
I throw a dagger across the
Hilt
bonks,
first.
bonks him on the head.
Alright, so the Yeti is gonna make. Nose goes.
Wait, actually.
Oh no. Yeah, who's one he hit? Come on, Yeti. Let's go.
Alright,
Yeti doesn't know I
you get to make a con save.
Sick. Manage. Ooh. 22.
Alright, you save.
Nope.
It's DC 13.
Okay.
And 16 and 18 to hit.
1 misses.
Mm. 17 points damage, 4 of which are cold.
So, 13 of that is halved because I'm corporeal right
Okay.
now.
Get out of here, Draconic
So
Woodabadoo.
that will be
I don't want to
7?
hear it. I ban you.
7. 7 plus 4.
Yes.
Okay, I am out of temp HP.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything, but I took one point of damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've not been hit.
Don't worry, it's the giant's turn. He's gonna hit you at least. Oh wait, no, you have an AC of 30 still. He's gonna hit the guy that lit him on fire. No,
Are you?
he's gonna stand right here.
Yeah.
Wait, does he do I get an attack of opportunity yet?
If you would have stayed.
Unfortunately, not.
Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna swing a few times.
Okay, have fun. At me, I'm guessing, right?
17 at you,
Beats.
31 to you, and then this last one to you is 26.
One hit.
Oh, they're all to him?
2 to him, 1 to you.
Which
17 to you,
Okay.
31 and
17
26.
beats.
All right, so both of you get hit once.
Shield. No, I'm kidding.
Swear to God.
If my turn had come back around.
You know how many times I haven't made this character for your campaigns? How many times I've been tempted.
Technically, you could still do it.
Sayil doesn't get on the boat with you guys. He goes into exile and fucks off.
Yep.
16.
You guys meet Jaden once again in the Shadowlands, and he decides that he's respect.
36 points of damage to you.
Good.
And that one hit. And to you. Nine, 28, 34 to you.
What type of damage is this?
Magic.
Okay. I figured that was going to be the response.
Oh, the other one was also technically magic, but it doesn't matter. So, this guy can actually hit you hard enough to cause concern. The other guy would have done 6 more points of damage.
Yeah, that might be the sound guy for the record.
Okay, we will start wrapping up here shortly. Were you not?
Nope. We'll have a conversation with the dragon next time.
All right, Dom.
I will whisper some words into the whip. You will see that it starts to glow a kind of green summer energy as I whip out. Boom. Go to make contact. And this is not... You will not be seeing your friends or your family until you've repented. And I will roll to hit.
All right.
What do you get when you absorb them? Wow.
No shot!
Yeah,
A
2.
raging boner
15.
to hit.
Yeah,
Miss.
that'll do it.
Okay, I was gonna say, Aaron,
29.
I was gonna say, you got this served up
I-
to you on a silver platter.
You
welcome.
see, desperately, he tries to cover himself with ice one last time, but your whip breaks through, wrapping around his throat. You simply garrot him. He is fucking dead.
All right.
What happens when you absorb his soul?
He is absorbed into my whip.
Yep.
I can resummon him later on at half his maximum HP.
Which is still 100.
as temp HP, he cannot be healed in any kind of way while he's out on the field. Also, while he's in my whip, he can speak to me. It is my goal to make him repent for the wrongs that he has done.
He still will have over 150.
Correct.
155.
Yep.
And he has to make a charisma saving throw when he drops to 0 to be absolved of his sins, or if he just naturally comes to it by the DM's discretion. If he tomorrow makes a concerted effort and turns a new leaf, he will leave the whip and I will not be able to summon him.
Okay.
That probably ain't happening overnight.
Yeah.
Probably not. but-
Not genuinely, at least. He might
Yeah.
lie about it.
You trapped a frost giant inside of the braid of an am. It fucked up.
That's yeah. The context there is fuck. Can't be
Alright.
a worse hell.
So, the frost giant falls to the ground dead. We're gonna come back, dealing with a dragon,
Mhm.
a big man, a little frozen dude in the ice.
Sounds good.
The dragon is no longer under his control, though, right?
No longer brainwashed.
But he still might not be happy.
Still a
He's,
dragon.
But
he's just a dragon now.
I'm gonna talk to that boy.
Yeah, you guys are fresh enough that he is still just a dragon.
A couple 7th level fireballs later.
Several fireballs
Later.
No, I could do 5 more of those.
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah.
that will bring
We'll
to a
be looking at
close
stuff.
today's episode of Race Against the Star Eater. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Danny, for joining us for the first time.
We'll
What did
do
you
it
think?
Next
I
time.
stabbed something.
Yeah.
You stabbed some.
Are you going to stab something again?
I could, yeah.
We would like it if you did.
We will let y'all know if we have the incomparable Danny to accompany us again. But till then,